unmute the mic, and let's see what we're going for. Seems to be a lock and load.
Nice. Nice.
Alright, this should be good to go. Hey guys, Matt Recordsway here, and welcome to another live stream. Here's episode 7, or stream number 7, and yeah, as you can tell, we are going to continue on with the main story. Now, as you guys can tell, I have been grinding. For those of you guys don't know, I've been grinding quite a good while now recently, and if you guys don't know, I have been saving up a lot of pulls for Silverwolf starting tomorrow. That being said, I have a lot of pulls saved up, and if you guys don't know, I've been doing a lot of other off-screen grinding to set up the, you know, the go. I have indeed bought the, on the fall of an Aeon Lycone from the Simulated Universe stuff. I'm thinking about buying the next one, I think the Hunt one next, from other, you know, from other, how do I say it? From other people recommending me that. So, that being said, I think this is as best as we can go, so I believe whenever we're ready, we can begin.
What does that mean? It's just a picture. Are we supposed to meet someone there? It's like one of those messages a kidnapper sends in a horror movie.
That's enough of that. Come on, let's go.
Alright, use the photo. Gotta go through here.
Hurry up, Chingchua. We'll be fossils by the time you're finished.
Wait a minute. Hold on a minute. Hold on. Is that Alexis Tipton voicing Player in the South Sea? I recognize that voice.
There was a disaster in the
Is that freaking Alexis Tipton? Hello?
I'm surprised you're in the mood to play right now, Chingchua.
What?
Even if the sky was gonna collapse on the Divination Commission,
I'm hearing Coterie and Kirby right now.
hold it up. What she lacks in height, she more than makes up for in stamina. Anyway, I didn't come here just to play. She ordered me to wait here for our guests. Time is precious. I'm simply multitasking. It's the place in the photo, all right. Is this a games parlor? Oh,
Since when did I realize that's freaking Alexis Tipton that's voicing that NPC?
Isn't this
What?
a problem? I have the worst luck. Oh, hi there! I can tell just by looking at you that you're the Divination Commission's guests. I know, I'm sorry. I was
Is that a friend request? Okay.
statue, but triplet! But folks from the
They're playing Mahjong, I think. That's what they're playing.
It's too loud over there now. Yes, yes! So I thought to myself, wouldn't it be better to meet somewhere quieter? Four of a kind! And
Wouldn't that be more fun, too? Better to show you the real Exalting Sanctum and introduce you to a true Xianzhou pastime, Celestial Jade! Victory!
Outplayed.
Now that my wish has been fulfilled, there's nothing holding us back. Follow me, honored guests. I must apologize for your long wait, honored guests.
It wasn't too long. Seeing your enthusiasm for this Celestial Jade game has stoked my curiosity.
I'm glad to hear it. You clearly have excellent taste. If you're interested, I can show you how to play. It's great fun.
Sure.
Mr. Yang, is this really the best time?
I kind of figured Welt would be the type of person to really enjoy, you know, how to say it, playing new games. Oh yeah, so yeah, Gemini, you said you sent me a friend request. I'll go take a look. Oh, you're genuine, gotcha. You're really hoping that I can get him, because he's pretty much the Zhongli for this game when it comes to history vibes. In terms of gameplay-wise, Japan's as close as you can get for a Zhongli.
Oh, look. Is that a...
It's an ancient tree. We call it the Ambrosial Arbor. It was once the Xianzhou Lafu's prized treasure.
I didn't know the Skyfaring Commission were history buffs. Not bad. Younger generations usually don't know much about it. It's said that the Ambrosial Arbor is an ancient remnant from when the Xianzhou roamed the ether. From a distance, it looks like half a tree stump. But according to records of the early nation, in its prime, it wound into the heavens and from it celestial bodies hung.
Meaning?
It means the tree was as tall as the sky and stars hung from its branches.
Thanks, Welt.
So, how big was it? Bigger than the Express? Bigger than Herta's space station? No, that can't be right. Stars hung from its branches. Then, how did it fit in the Xianzhou?
Technically any tree in the spaceship fits this description.
Those are metaphors. You shouldn't take poetry so literally. Anyway, it's just a legend. I see this view every day on my way to work.
Hey Josh, I see you mentioning Trish. She's hilarious. I know, and also I know people say she's really good in this game.
Let's go.
I have her at E1 now, so. Oh.
I don't
Need your extractor cleaned?
We're almost there, everyone. Stay close.
Ah, this is the boat. Divination Commission. Here we go. And yeah, I hope you guys are all enjoying your stay here. I'm gonna be
Just a heads
continuing
up,
the grind
please
of the
don't
story.
cut me off once we're inside.
Okay.
Maybe the Master Diviner's guests, but she hates people who don't abide by rules and regulations. Oh, and people who ask too many questions, not to mention... Please, don't push her buttons.
I like how Shinx was saying this from experience.
We'll leave as soon as it's over.
Alright. I'm a big puzzle guy, so let's just do this puzzle real quick. I think I get the idea on how I can adjust this to my will. Alright, let's try now. Got it. Took a while to get the positioning, but we got the job done. Alright, what's in the box? Who's your favorite character or characters so far in Star Wars? I've been enjoying Trailblazer a lot. I'm also taking a liking to Bronya and Welt so far. That being said, I'll get more characters, you know, that I'm gonna like. So after all, I am just starting off. So
Show your courage.
I'm so lucky that I got Brodia as my first 5-star standard. I lucked out so hard.
Lend me your strength. Gotcha.
All the self-revive.
Let's go.
Ow. Ow.
This battle is unavoidable.
Yeah, that's why I so far, because I know you decided out. Yeah, I know. I'll eventually get to the end game level soon, like you guys.
Come on, my turn.
After all, I just started my journey like 8 days ago when I got my PS5. That was like the first game I wanted to download completely.
We shall take back what we lost.
Alright, let's see what... Okay, what's this over here? Okay, got it. Now, this one was a little bit more easier. Another star skiff. By the way, for the people that are on stream, if you guys do enjoy the content and like what you see, please feel free to leave a like and subscribe to the channel. That will be greatly appreciated. We're on the road to 800 subscribers, and hopefully we'll reach that, and maybe also 1,000 real soon. I appreciate all your support, everyone. Not to mention, tomorrow is going to be a very, very big, it's going to be a very big stream for HSR. If you guys have seen my most recent community post, you guys understand the caliber of that situation. I can't wait for the Silver Wolf pulls. Like, you guys already seen how much I've like how many wishes and jade I've accumulated throughout my history for the game. Like, early game, you get so many wishes. It's crazy.
There's always a weakness.
Let's make it quick.
Wait for the tides.
4. How lucky can one get from drawing freaking cards?
We shall take back what we lost.
More treasure.
This will keep us well stocked.
Yeah, I think that's it for here. Alright, let's just continue the, I'm a big exploration guy, so... Anything else over here? To be notified? We can't operate the console at the moment. Oh, one of these puzzles. I do love the puzzles for this game. Alright, so what are we looking at? We're looking at one on bottom. Okay. Got it.
The design is exquisite. Ample supplies.
There are more chests lurking around the corner. This is the place.
So strange.
Oh, let me guess. The gate isn't working?
I don't understand. It's never been locked before. And no one told me to take a key. Hey, I know the food here sucks, but that's no reason to shut the gate on our guests.
You
Are
might
you
not.
really from the Divination Commission?
Maybe something happened inside.
Master Diviner wouldn't let anything bad happen on her watch. There's no need to panic, okay? This isn't the only entrance into the Divination Commission. I know an emergency access.
Oh, Ching. So, okay, so here's the secret entrance.
You're pretty sharp. Ugh, Stellaron corrosion. What's going on? Great. This gate won't open either. We've kept the Master Diviner waiting. No doubt she'll blame unreliable Chinchilla for messing up once again.
I knew I'd offended that Diviner. That's why she sent this girl to help us.
Miss Qingqi, if you don't mind, may I take a look?
Huh? Oh, no need. Actually, I was just being polite. I don't see why not. Let me show you. This thing is pretty fun.
Alright. Prepare. Oh, this puzzle system. I do like this puzzle a lot. Oops. Alright, hold on. Nice. There's some open.
Amazing, Mr. Yang. You handled that well for an outsider. I officially...
Oh. I should not skip that dialogue.
Anyone here surprised? Anyone?
Nope.
Here comes trouble.
Can't we run around to them for a change?
I've actually gotten an speaking of, I actually got an achievement of actually like running around while being alerted and yeah, while checking battle. I got that achievement before.
You'll pay for this.
Lend
me your strength.
Here we go.
Come on. Stay calm. Luck of the draw. Please, and victory!
I don't get the core rupture.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
I probably assume that's gonna be like if there are multiple enemies still alive. Maybe that's my guess. I should probably bring some. I'm gonna bring some. I'll bring a. I'll bring some cryo. So I'll bring March.
Rules are made to be broken.
Lend me your strength.
Tough luck running into me.
Gotcha. This battle is unavoidable.
Let's go.
Got him. When they die.
You couldn't have done it without me.
More chests.
Huh? Finders keepers.
Oh, a healing tick here. There's nothing but boxes. Oh, there are enemies everywhere, huh? That's a Bailu.
Don't worry.
What was that?
What was that, you say? Me just gonna bring out a bonk.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
Rules are made to be broken.
No marked targets.
To guard and defend.
Yeah, I'm aware. I'm aware, Shark. I have indeed removed their self-revive modules with Pella multiple times, so I know how it works. Core rupture. does nothing, because I probably must have murdered his aunt, because I've already murdered him before he played that marking.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Checkpoint unlocked. What else is here? Can we even go here, or...
I'm sorry, the Cloud Knights have... I'm sorry, the Cloud Knights have...
I'll be fine. Sorry. Anything hidden? There's a chest over here.
Looks good.
And, oh, this one. Alright. Alright, Cycrane. Take me to my destination for a chest. Where's he going? Oh. That storage module. Nice. I'll, Oh, who are you?
Me? Have we met?
No, I'm a That's unfair. I'm working hard.
A rare honor.
Are you talking about us this time?
Yes. If you want to see the Master Diviner, they're short of hands. The Master Diviner is run off her feet, and the Cloud Knights stationed there are driving away evil spirits.
Okay. There is a space anchor where the celestial path may lead. Trophy earned.
A large-scale Jade Abacus calculation terminal. It's the pride and joy of the Divination Commission.
We've heard the term Jade Abacus a few times now. Would you mind explaining what it is, Miss Qingque?
A Jade Abacus is just... a Jade Abacus. That's a good question, Mr. Yang. It might take me a minute to give you an answer. Let me think. The book, Glimpses into the Beyond, describes it as living jade engraved with symbols for divination into the unknown. Just like engraving a seal, the craftsmen of the Xianzhou Artisanship Commission carve faint symbols into pieces of jade and then insert them into machines to get them to operate according to a certain intention. Some jade abacuses are small enough to fit inside bracelets and jewelry. We put the bigger ones into instruments of calculation, so we can simulate the future and learn from the past. Take the matrix of prescience here as an example. As long as sufficient information is provided, it can answer questions on anything. From the evolution of natural phenomena to the metabolism of living things.
Well then.
They say the theory behind the symbols was handed down by Noose, the Wisdom Walker.
Hey, Marsh.
Principles are so profound that in the Divination Commission, only the Master Diviner truly understands them.
So, there are computers.
Seems like it. But Jade Abacus does sound a lot better. Besides, ordinary computers don't have cool backstories. Technology handed down from Noose. Huh. Even in Madame Herta's space station. I never saw anything related to Noose.
Anyway, don't dwell on names. As long as the machine works, what does it matter whether it's a Jade Abacus or a computer? Just like today. Would it have mattered if Baichue had brought you here instead of Qingque? It makes no difference at all. We're almost
Okay.
at the Matrix of Prescience Core. The Master Diviner should be waiting.
Alrighty. Oh, there she is. I'll take that. Oh, actually, I should probably also get this achievement here. Oh, there's both Fushuan and Jingjuan.
We're fluctuating between the heaven and thunder trigrams. A step forward bridges no distance hence.
And for those who don't speak Fushen?
It's an utter disaster.
Great, whoa.
How's that for a divination commission, Fortune? The matrix of prescience has stopped operating, and the symbols have dimmed. There are Stellaron spirits wreaking havoc inside the commission, and the Cloud Knights are struggling to protect civilians. I want to restore the matrix of prescience, but I have no forces available. And on top of all of that, General, we still have to deal with the Stellaron hunter you handed to us. If that's not an utter disaster, then I don't know what is.
But you're Fushen, the seer. The boundless, omniscient. Bringing luck and avoiding misfortune is your strong suit, isn't it?
You don't need to flatter me, General. It's natural for fortune to fluctuate. There's no escaping it. The Divination Commission simply does its best to uncover the good and the bad and then make the right decisions.
How so?
We have no magical means to turn the tide.
And that is precisely why we need you in charge. When it comes to handling clairvoyant Stellaron hunters, who better than Fushen the Seer? As for reinforcements, you didn't think I'd be unprepared, did you?
Jingwan giving us that luck.
Help has just arrived.
Nice.
Master Diviner, I brought you the guests. Though, it wasn't your order I received. So, General, even guests are on the payroll these days?
Well, since they're here already, I may as well make use of them.
Okay.
Entering the matrix of prescience without my permission is a breach of protocol. Would be an ungracious thing to say in the present circumstances. I admit I'm pleasantly surprised to see you here. Qingque is often unreliable, but she comes through for us when the need arises.
I thought you were gonna have us
waiting
sort it
for
out.
the matrix of prescience to resume operations so that you might gain insight into my divination techniques.
Give me a sec.
It was rude of me to keep you waiting so long.
No need for the formalities. We heard what the General said. If you need something from us, just say the word.
Very well, then I'll keep this brief. The Divination Commission is currently understaffed. I need your help to restart the Matrix of Prescience's space terminals. And eliminate the Stellaron spirits along the way. Yes, but you needn't worry. You have my permission.
Okay.
I will accompany you. She'll be in charge of restarting the terminal. As for eliminating the spirits...
I hath divined our future. We are destined to be errand runners. Forever.
Just say the magic word.
What? Which magic word?
Of course.
The universal one?
Of course. Why am I not surprised with Fushen sometimes?
Please.
Good enough.
Alright, let's get to work.
Is this what I get? No reward and a bunch of extra work? The Master Diviner wants me to restart the Matrix of Prescience's base terminals. And bring you along for the ride.
That's just a promotion race.
I worked so hard on getting transferred to the repository. It's the best place to slack off and be invisible.
I like how she's talking about this when Fushen's literally right beside you.
I actually have career prospects. This is terrible. If I screw it up, they might fire me. But if I get it done right, they'll send me more work. I'm gonna ask more questions next time. I could be playing Celestial Jade right now.
Okay.
Qingque, restarting the base terminals will be your responsibility. Oh, and forget everything you saw and heard just now.
She's not. I'm just gonna tell her. Hey, buddy.
It's been a while, my astral guest. Thanks to you, the Lawfu has successfully brought Kafka to justice. I am truly grateful. There hadn't been a single Stellaron hunter arrest since the Inter-Astral Peace Corporation issued their bounty. This is a victory for the Xianzhou.
So, are you guys in IPC in direct
How can we
competition?
compete when our paths diverge? The Alliance has taken an oath to hunt down undying abominations, while the IPC is dedicated to their preservation. Still,
Oops.
it's a pleasure for me to be able to say that the Xianzhou has captured a criminal wanted by the IPC. Still, at present, Kafka has no intention of speaking, and the Stellaron hunter's motives remain unknown.
Thanks for the first notification of procrastination. so true.
Unearth the truth. You mean interrogate Kafka with the Matrix of Prescience?
Precisely. The Matrix of Prescience is the Divination Commission.
Why is that so relatable?
It was originally used to calculate navigation routes and predict future events. But the secrets of the Stellaron hunters cannot remain hidden any longer. I have no choice but to move beyond conventional protocol. We must use divination to ascertain Kafka's intent. Everything hinges on restoring the Matrix of Prescience, which is why I would like you to help Diviner Fu complete the setup. I am eternally grateful for your assistance.
No problem. Alright, let's get to work. Shifting screen. Shifting screen is a short distance teleportation device of the Artisanship Commission that allows characters to teleport between two spatial coordinates. Okay. Huh? I don't get it. Let me read the tip again. Hold on. What did it say? Oh, it can be rotated. Why did that take so long? Multiple checkpoints that we can open. Alrighty.
Lend me your strength.
Let's make it quick.
I guess they wanted Roy to go through. Tell me something about it.
Gotcha. My turn.
Not sure why.
Reach the end of the story and you're...
Hey, Puffa. Sorry I can't stay because it's past your bedtime. Hope you have a fun stream. Yeah, thank you, Puffa, for sticking around. Alright, even more checkpoints to open. Actually, yeah, I forgot I always my healer. Alright, moving in. No enemies nearby. We are near a couple of... Ooh, a puzzle. Oh, a repair module. Oh, I get it. Oop, no, I got it. Dang it, I messed it up. Alright. Yes! Nice! Also, what? Damn, this art in this game looks cool. It looks so good. I like it. I figured there would be a chest over here in the back.
Is that all?
There's so many. What? Oh, I get it. Oh, this gives us a checkpoint. Okay, this gives us a checkpoint to get back here if ever we need for faster travel. There are enemies everywhere. I'm gonna bonk you in the head.
Lend me your strength.
Let's go.
When the core raptor doesn't mean anything that I already killed you guys.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
I'm gonna continue playing the bonk game.
There's always a weakness. Lend me your strength.
Hope you guys are enjoying your stay. Oh, another one of these puzzles. Okay. So what have we got here? Huh? I get it. Wait. Alright, now I just gotta flip everything upside down. Got it!
So that's how it works.
Man, these puzzles are fun.
Looks good.
Even more Stellar Jade for the wishes. I'll take you on.
This battle is lend me your strength.
Let's make it quick.
More candle flame. Not sure what that would mean, but level 48 patrol machines.
Show your courage. You'll pay for this.
Rules are made to be broken.
Lend me your strength.
This is our chance.
When they keep quiet. Gotcha. My turn.
Nice.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Now I gotta deal with the other one.
Show your courage.
And bonk.
Lend me your strength. When they keep quiet. Luck of the draw, please. And victory!
Now they're gonna blow up. Yep. Oh, that's how corruption works. Formidable foes defeated.
Is that all?
I have my heater turned on right now. Alright, moving on to the next area. Another space anchor. And another one. Oh, what? Nice. We have unlocked another teleport to another shortcut teleport. The more the better.
Show your courage.
Alright, more enemies to deal with.
This battle is unavoidable.
Rules are made to be broken.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend, crush them. Lend me your strength. When they wow. Gotcha. My turn.
Let's make it quick.
Need a doctor? Lend me your strength. Wait for the doctor. Look at the draw. Please. And victory!
Let's go.
Lend me your strength.
All right.
My turn.
Sensor. Incense burner with a traditional design. Well, we can't get through there. Well, the requirement's on the opposite end, so we need to go around. Anyway. Checkpoint to this one. Oh, we're back to where we started. Wait, where the hell's Chinksha now? All I see is Fushwan.
Restore. And break it.
She's not even here anymore. So what's the point with that dialogue? I'm not gonna pull, man. Calm down. I don't think I've ever fought this guy before.
Show your courage. Feeling lucky. Time to change tactics.
Rules are made to be broken.
Let's make it quick.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend.
The banner's gonna drop tomorrow night, so.
Strike. Gotcha. Let me pen your wounds. Lend me your strength. Wait for the come on, my turn. Lend me your strength. Gotcha.
Ow.
Just a scratch.
I'm enchanted.
Resistance is
Got him.
friendly. Lend me your strength.
Let's go.
Again? Okay. This music, though, is pretty good. More formidable foes defeated. And...
Jackpot!
Jackpot indeed. There is an enemy blocking us.
Show your courage.
I'm just exploring a lot. Nice.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend, crush them.
Rules are made to be broken.
Lend me your strength. Luck of the draw. Freeze and victory! Choose your strength.
Alright.
We shall take back what we lost.
Another one of these. Oh, what the heck? Oops. Nice. Oh.
Looks good.
All right. Checkpoints accounted for. Not for a while still. Well, maybe if I stream for 5 hours.
Let me see. This is the temporal terminal. Observes the potential of the temporal plane. They say this terminal is designed to retrieve information related to time.
A triangle. Okay.
That should do it.
Well, that's one down.
What? You just matched up those symbols. Is that it?
The more complex something is, the more important it is to keep it simple. Don't you?
If it's so simple, why didn't your master diviner come and do it herself?
Maybe deep down she just wants to be lazy once in a while. Like me.
Okay. Now we got 2 more terminals to do, and it's a good thing I've already got them, like, pre-set up. I just gotta go, it's a good thing I already got my additional exploration as, well, it looks like my path is blocked. But it's a good thing I got them already, pre-explored out.
Take it easy. There's nothing supernatural on the Cianjo. It's an arumaton. It's guarding the matrix of prescience.
I feel like it needs a sign saying mortals forbidden or something. Are you sure it won't fly into a rage if we walk past it?
We're here by order of the Master Diviner to restart the Matrix of Prescience. Friends, not foes.
Passage prohibited.
March! You should join the Divination Commission. Quick, do something!
Well, Big Mouth.
Time to change tactics.
Well, we got this guy to work about.
Wait for the tide. Stay calm. Gotcha. Come on.
All 4, I got nothing.
this battle.
Rules are made to be broken. Just a scratch.
My turn. You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength. Choose me strength. Come on.
Alright.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
So we have this one,
must
or
be the spatial terminal. They say this terminal is designed to retrieve information related to space.
oh.
You probably could have guessed that.
Got it. Hourglass. 2 down. 1 to go.
Done. Next.
Let me guess. Time, space. I bet the next terminal is energy related.
Oh, what the?
The Karma Terminal. They say this terminal is designed to establish causal relationships.
Thought this was gonna be hard. Probably due to how many devices are available, but probably due to its pattern, it was a lot more easier than expected.
You did it. All 3 terminals activated. Let's go back to the core and report to the Master Diviner.
Move it in.
Well done, all of you. I can sense the matrix of prescient symbols re-illuminating. Now, to interrogate Kafka. Those of you in the core may feel a few impacts. Are you ready?
Ready. Alright, let's go take a look at Kafka.
Is this really necessary? I said I'd cooperate with you.
She doesn't even have her jacket.
I have no interest in the words of wanted criminals, especially those skilled in the art of manipulation. So, say what you will. I'm here to witness the divination of the Matrix of Prescience. The Divination Commission has ways of extracting the truth, and they're far more effective than a conversation.
Then please, Master Diviner, witness my destiny.
Alright. Guess this is up to us. Oh, cutscene. It will work.
That's why you're here?
Oh, trauma.
For that?
Well, not what you were expecting.
I kind of figured beating some sense into Kafka will not be that easy.
But the Matrix of Prescience cannot be wrong.
What? Has Kafka pulled one over us again?
Kafka has nothing to do with the Stellaron, but you. It's you.
Oh, I get it.
Absurd. I'd never have thought it.
I sense more forgotten riddles on the horizon.
Ask her yourself. Take as long as you wish. I must report this to the General immediately. Please excuse me.
You go ask her. I know you still have many questions for Kafka yourself.
Alright. Prophets do not prophesize.
You go. I don't want to be careful, though. Don't get fooled by her again.
I won't.
fool you what now?
If there are questions you want Kafka to answer, now's the time. Then go. We'll stand guard.
Thanks. I'll go claim this achievement. Oop. Alright, let's get this over with, Kafka.
Hi.
Hello.
You haven't changed a bit.
Well, gee, thank you.
I'm sorry you have to see me in such a sorry state.
No worries. You don't look like you're in a sorry state to me.
Well, that's good. I wouldn't want to affect your image of me. I didn't talk to you on the train because I knew you and I would get to talk alone here. Worth waiting for, don't you think? You seem to have a lot to ask me.
Wait, what? Ask her why she reads at the... what really is the
Elio
objective?
said he foresaw 3 questions, but they would be the same in essence. If I were to hear one of them, I would then tell you the objective of this trip in all its detail. Since you asked one of the 3 questions, it means everything is going smoothly. Are you ready to hear my answer? Cienjo's Stellaron problem is not directly linked to us. But if you look at it from Elio's perspective, you can't say the Stellaron hunters are completely innocent. We foresaw all this long ago, but chose to remain indifferent until the time was right for us to get involved. Diviner
Hey, John.
Fu was surprised because she discovered 3 truths. 1. The Stellaron hunters are not enemies of the Cienjo. You know this now, though you refuse to believe it. 2. Someone else brought the Stellaron into the Cienjo and activated it. A result of both internal unrest and external aggression. Traitors on the Luofu, enemies from outside, want to overthrow the Cienjo. The Master Diviner is in a hurry to find the General, presumably to inform him of this fact. However, that's all the Master Diviner knows, because Elio withheld key pieces of information from me. He foresaw the Divination Commission using the Matrix of Prescience against me. To guard against setbacks, he ensured that I knew only what he wanted the Cienjo Alliance to know in this moment. As for number 3, even in their wildest dreams, the Cienjo Alliance could never have guessed it. If the Stellaron hunters aren't the cause of all this, then why are Blady and I even here? We're here for you.
I don't know what to react. I'll just be silent.
Sounds ridiculous, doesn't it? It's no wonder Fu Shen doesn't believe it either. But the Matrix of Prescience doesn't lie. The answer is just that bizarre. The Stellaron hunters appearing here, Blady getting arrested, me being lured to the Matrix of Prescience. It was all to bring you, the Astral Express crew, to the Cienjo. In the future that Elio chose, the power of the hunt is indispensable. That's why the Astral Express crew had to come to the Luofu and achieve something important for the Cienjo. You had to establish a connection with the Alliance. And that's why I had to trick you into coming here. I needed you to meet the Luofu's general in person and to help him resolve the Stellaron crisis. I needed the Alliance to owe you a favor. That way, in the future, at the most critical moment, the Cienjo will offer you their help.
How much destiny do you have? How do you have all that power to literally have, like, join in of the Trailblazers' destiny in your hand?
What do you think?
After you freaking implanted a Stellaron in my heart.
Glorious Stellaron hunters did all that just to make you a hero of the Cienjo. Quite the plot twist, don't you think?
I don't think there's any malice, but I'm still on guard with Kafka, to be honest.
Like I said, Elio withheld key pieces of information from me. The future holds endless possibilities. Knowing the right thing at the wrong time could spoil all our hard work. There is only one thing I can tell you about the future. In the best and the worst cases, you will eventually have to face Nanook, the destruction. And when that time comes...
Why do you guys keep deleting your messages, John?
It will be a brutal struggle of eonic proportions. Proportions that neither you, nor I, nor the Astral Express will ever be able to reach. In the vast majority of futures, that's when destiny ends. But if we follow Elio's plan, there may be a glimmer of hope on the horizon. You know, even eons can be killed.
Well then, in the meantime... Oh. Concurrently, at the under end of the Luofu,
Hey, Locha.
Danheng, Locha, and Susong.
Keep going, it's interesting. So, neons can die, huh? Weird. I thought they were invincible.
There is no true invincibility or immortality in the world. Such exaggerations are born of the perspectives of ordinary beings. Nonetheless, ordinary beings could not have orchestrated the fall of the propagation. That eon was slain at the hands of another eon.
I don't understand. They're all eons. Why do they want to fight?
Are you really from the Cienjo? Other eons aside, surely you must know the story of Lan and Yaoshe. Isn't destroying the Eon Yaoshe the Alliance's cherished aim?
I don't.
Of course I know. Well, I know a little. My mom made me practice with swords all day. I didn't really go to school.
In that case, let's just change the subject. If you don't know about the feud between the Hunt and the Abundance, I'm afraid there's just too much to explain.
Fine. How's this for a subject? What's in the box?
Oh, this one? It's a casket, more commonly known as a coffin. It's for containing the remains of the deceased.
The deceased? Aren't you a merchant?
Yes.
Okay.
Indeed. This is just part of my job. I was asked to deliver this coffin to the Cienjo. I'd quite forgotten. For long life species, death is probably a distant concept.
Nope. The Cloud Knights spend a lot of time on the battlefield. Death is a common occurrence. It's just, we don't put bodies in boxes? Coffins. In the Cienjo, people go to the Hall of Karma in the 10
Long Life Supervisory Authority.
The names and jade abacuses of the dead. It's our way of saying goodbye. The Foxians and the Videodora have their own ceremonies. Foxian soldiers place their dead in star skiffs and then let them drift out into the stars. They call it the returning. As for the Videodora, they're more mysterious. They say
Give me a
that
sec.
when a Videodora is very old or has a fatal injury, they turn into an egg that looks like pearl. When the shell breaks, they come out looking young again. My mom calls the Videodora long scions. When I was young, she told me stories of how the Videodora could turn into dragons. I don't know if that's true.
It's true.
What do you know? silent but deadly, speaks.
Your mother is right. The Vidyadhara are long scions. They are descendants of the Eon of Permanence. That was why some, but not all, could turn into dragons. The power was a rare inheritance, passed down only to those who could successfully complete numerous rites and challenges. For the inheritor, it was hard to say whether it was a blessing or a curse.
I've heard the story of Long the Permanence and their descendants. Many myths and legends praise the Eon for a rich and immortal life. But for some reason, the Eon disappeared among the stars without a trace. Almost as if they had never existed, leaving only their descendants. Every life has its limit. Even the Eons are not truly immortal, and will eventually reach the end of their lives.
Let me ask you one more question. Do you know the person in the coffin?
Yes.
And who is it?
Friend?
No.
So, a sweetheart?
Miss, whatever gave you that impression? The individual in the coffin is neither friend nor relative. We met only once. By chance, I made someone a promise, and so I have to run this errand. Let's leave it at that, shall we? I think we've all had enough rest.
Okay. Alright. Alright, let's continue where we last left off from here. Pass through the empty delve.
Was that the wind? A new crucible for the furnace.
I somehow evaded that.
It looks like someone's hurt.
Wait. Let's think before we act.
I don't get the idea with the menu you're putting in, John.
If we take them out quickly, we can rescue the girl.
What happened to us letting you handle it?
I don't know.
I've only got 2 hands. Please, I'll wangle you a prize for your bravery or something when it's all over.
Enough. Let's go.
I think the voice acting's pretty good for Sawrail, to be honest. I like it.
Fighting is meaningless.
Want to see what I can do? You're not going anywhere. Dodge this!
Don't worry about me. The truth of life and death. Reveal the sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Receive divinity.
You're the best.
Repay. Nothing may eternal. The dead return.
I've no in.
All right.
Miss, are you okay?
What do you think?
Sorry, I didn't see any blood, so I thought you were okay. You're a puppet.
Cyborg.
My motor is broken. I can't move. Are you a Cloud Knight? Good. Take me to the Realm Keeping Commission.
Locha, silent but deadly. I'm afraid we have to delay things again. This lady is one of the judges of the 10 Lords Commission.
There wasn't any blood, yeah.
I must prioritize her orders. I'm sorry. If I'd known, I wouldn't have got you to come with me. You'd probably be there by now if you'd gone by yourself.
I happen to have some medical knowledge. Perhaps I can treat the young lady's injuries?
Well, it's just... she's a puppet. I think we should just take her to the Realm Keeping Commission.
Don't worry, Miss Sushang. Leave it to me. You might get an aching or numbing sensation, but it shouldn't be too painful. Do you think you can hold still?
It won't work. My body is mechanical, not flesh and blood.
Be it mechanical or organic, we're still dealing with composite substances. I just hope you'll tolerate my methods.
Curious.
Maybe. Oh, isn't this the person? Oh, isn't Yoimiya's English voice actress voicing Shueli as well?
Abundance.
I just realized that now.
Very good. We, no longer need to return to the Realm Keeping Commission. The mission continues. As a judge in the employ of the Ten Lords Commission, I am forbidden from interfering in the affairs of outsiders. However, seeing as you came to my aid, a word of advice. Leave as soon as possible. I came to address the root of our crisis by arresting a fugitive, a Stellaron hunter. This villain possesses exceptional swordsmanship and wields a divine weapon. They are extremely dangerous. If it hadn't been for a strange accident, my wingspan might have been cut short.
Strange accident?
Come with me.
Okay.
I've never seen anything like it.
Back to where we are now. Meanwhile, in the Divination Commission.
You know, even eons can be killed. Is it so unthinkable? There are many stories about fallen eons. Lon the Permanence, Drilla the Beauty, Anna the Order.
Do you constantly keep deleting your messages, John, or is it just auto-generated?
These names were once known all over the universe. Now they've all but disappeared, leaving behind only masterless paths. And currently, there are 3 ways an eon can perish known to humanity. 1. Paths with overlapping concepts will eventually collide, and the broader path will engulf the narrower one. 2. In a war between eons, the stronger side will annihilate the weaker one.
Okay.
That's how Tazeron the Propagation fell. Under the guidance of the Hunt, the Xianzhou Alliance travels the universe exterminating abominations cultivated by the Abundance. So, the Xianzhou too are engaged in this process. As far as I know, the predecessors of the Alliance were the Elixir Seekers. They searched for Yaoshi and longed for the blessing of immortality. When they eventually found the Eon, they received the blessing that did indeed prevent death, the Ambrosial Arbor.
Quite an interesting concept.
But immortality turned out to be a curse for the Xianzhou.
Go figured.
That's when the Hunt appeared, firing an arrow and felling the Ambrosial Arbor. Ever since, the Alliance has followed the Hunt in pursuit of Yaoshi, erasing the curse of immortality from the universe along the way. What do you think? Fascinating stories, no? They're the kind of stories that folks on the straight and narrow would never tell you.
Okay, why are you telling me all this, first of all?
Hold on. Any minute now. It's begun.
Well then. Oh no.
Let's go, Blady. 2 more places to visit.
Well, great.
Did Kafka escape? How are we gonna explain this to the Master Diviner?
If what she said is true, we won't have to explain anything.
Hey, did she brainwash you?
I doubt she died. I doubt she was gonna die there. I mean, it's Kafka. Expect the unexpected. All right, here we go. Seeing both Blade and Kafka skydive like that makes me realize, yeah, they're not dead. Something's just hiding in the back. Also, oh, that internet lag spike though.
Isn't this the dead tree Qing Shui showed us earlier? How did it grow all of a sudden?
Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Even the long-lived might not witness something like this in their lifetime. I'm so lucky.
Maybe the ambrosial arbor was imbued with some kind of power.
Extraordinary energy. It's the Stellaron.
Mr. Yang, do you mean the Stellaron is making the ambrosial arbor grow?
Yes. The Stellaron the Cloud Knights are searching for must be causing this anomaly.
Mm-hmm. Find Fu Xuan. Alright, we gotta hurry. Oh, we can't. Oh. I'm blind. Oh, is this like a checkpoint? Should be. Hello. Ah, safe zone. Okay, here we go.
Unless Kafka deceived the Matrix of Prescience.
Stay calm, Diviner Fu. The Matrix of Prescience does not lie. The logic you have laid out concerning Kafka makes sense. It has helped me to fill in another piece of the puzzle. I agree there is a hostile external force at work on the Luofu. The Stellaron didn't appear out of thin air. Someone managed to sneak it onto the ship. As for the culprits behind the Luofu's internal strife, I believe we are dealing with the so-called disciples of Sanctus Medicus. That shadowy organization of the denizens of abundance. Kafka's revelations confirm my suspicions.
General, when did you have these suspicions?
The moment the planter of the Stellaron revealed himself. The Xianzhou has the blessing of the Rainbow Arbiter, and only another Aeon Emanator would be capable of sneaking onto this ship without my knowing. We are dealing with an external threat. The Stellaron corrosion continues to flood into the ship, and yet it bypassed both the seat of divine foresight and the shackling prison. There is forethought here. Our enemy must have had access to Luofu intelligence for things to unfold in this way. It is evident now.
I could see that.
The Stellaron hunters aren't the ones behind the curtain. No. As soon as I set eyes on Blade, it was clear to me. But why is he here? And why did he draw the Astral Express?
Well, we should be the one to provide you all that
your
info.
Intel means the puzzle is more complete than it was before. These Stellaron hunters are a captivating group. Such lengths to get the Xianzhou and the Express onto the same track. Who would have believed it?
General, we must retain all urgency. The ambrosial arbor.
It's the Stellaron. No need to search high and low. The traders have planted it in the ambrosial arbor's delve, thereby causing the tree to grow once again. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus couldn't hold off any longer.
Every crisis is a turning point. A problem is easier to resolve when you know where it lies. Am I coming up with a plan again?
Of course. I'm sure you have a countermeasure at the ready, Master Diviner.
From my perspective, convening the Cloud Knights is our immediate priority. We must head into the roots of the ambrosial arbor, expel the Stellaron spirits, and prevent the arbor's resurrection.
As ever, the Master Diviner's omniscia provides for the fastest solution. However, sometimes speed is not everything.
Right.
I have known the Stellaron's location for a while now. So why have I held back our forces?
I wonder why.
General,
Well?
you're a scoundrel.
Pulling up the grass requires removing the roots. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus have chosen to make their move now. Which means the Cloud Knights have the situation under control, and the traitors have run out of patience. Now is the time to capture them all in one fell swoop.
You've been sitting on that this whole time? How will you justify the losses if something goes wrong, General?
Please, Lady Fu. I still have forces to deploy. We
Hello.
were in need of extra hands, and the Stellaron hunters were kind enough to bring us together with the Astral Express. How could I look the other way?
I forget sometimes the dialogue really doesn't match from the text or like the voiceovers, but hey. Let me guess, more errands.
General's smiling again. Definitely errands. It's my fault. I had higher expectations of the General. Please, we can't keep getting them to do everything for us. Since when did we run out of people on the Luofu? Why are you staring at me? Do I need to remind you, General, that the Ambrosial Arbor's access point is a closely guarded secret? Allowing Outworlders would be...
A violation of the rules and regulations. I would like to remind you, Lady Fu, that the Xianzhou comes before its rules and regulations, all the more so in times of crisis. As such, I am about to make a decision that runs counter to those rules and regulations.
Damn, Yuan is just roasting Fushuan right now.
What a rare pleasure. Lady Fu, I hereby issue you with the military tally. The Cloud Knights will be under your control. You will act in concert with the other forces in the approach to the Ambrosial Arbor through the Alchemy Commission delve.
Under... my control?
You've been eager to discover for yourself what it is to be a general, have you not?
You've never given me the opportunity, and now suddenly... Understood. As you wish.
As for our astral friends, I hereby formally welcome you all to join our operation to seal the Stellaron. Lady Fu will deploy the Cloud Knights, but I would like you to set off in advance. Take a shortcut through the Artisanship Commission and convene with Lady Fu further down the line.
Yes, sir.
This is no order, honored guests. I am merely stating what needs to be done should you wish to help us.
You've never really seen us as outsiders, huh?
Miss Tingyun, I would like you to continue to serve as a guide for our Astral's friends.
Oh, of course, General. I am duty-bound.
Time for us to bid farewell to Fushuan. But before we begin, there are multiple other puzzles that I can do. I think there's one thing over here. I gotta repair you.
Nice.
I didn't mean to do that.
Nice.
I think I know how to do it, but I just gotta like... Alright, hold on.
Nice.
Alright, this should be it. This should get it. Yep. That took a while, but we got the job done. Come on, buddy. Oh, oh, this is the checkpoint. Gotta beat some enemies to clear the path. I shall.
I'll pay for this. Luck of the draw. Please, and victory! We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
All right.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
What was that?
Looks good.
I thought I might be relieved of my guiding duties once the Divination Commission affair was over.
Nope.
Who would have thought the General would take such a liking to you? I suppose I must accompany you further. Fate can be so unpredictable. You have quite the sense of humor, benefactors. I've encountered more trouble with you than I have with the merchant fleet in 10 years. I just hope everything is smooth sailing from now on. Please look after me. I understand. The LeFou is in danger, and members of the Sixth Commission should stand united. You did save my life at Cloudford. Consider this my returning the favor. The General said there are traitors aboard the ship, but only someone from the Six Commissions could bring the Stellaron into the Xianzhou undetected, let alone plant it within the Ambrosial Arbor. I am saying nothing of the sort. Just raising a doubt, that's all. Please be careful, benefactors. You want to leave straight away? Let me pack some things. I'll be right there.
Is that all?
The Alchemy Commission and Scale Gorge Waterscape delves are adjacent to the Ambrosial Arbor Seal. I'd like you to investigate these places. It is an ancient artifact that was planted on the Xianzhou LeFou by Yaoshe, the Eon of Abundance. It has the power to shape life and subdue death at will. The ancestors of the LeFou people consumed the fruits of the Ambrosial Arbor and gained endless lifespans, thus becoming long-life species.
Oh, sounds like an amazing treasure.
Yes. It was also the bane of everything to come. As outsiders, you are unfamiliar with the history of the Xianzhou. I cannot blame you for asking a question like this. Let me tell you a story.
Okay.
Long ago, before the Xianzhou took to the skies, our ancestors lived on the surface of a planet. Like all of you, the Xianzhou people at that time were a mortal species with a lifespan of fewer than 100 years. There was a time when the ruling emperor could not bear his temporary existence, or the thought of his life's achievements being lost to another after his death. He became fixated on acquiring an elixir of immortality and focused his power on constructing a fleet of 9 ships. These ships would voyage into deep space, where traces of gods were rumored to exist.
Did he succeed?
Yes. And no. He succeeded because, after an arduous
Hey, Longbread, Jingo on your general.
ships eventually
He's a great guy, I know.
The manifestation of a god. Yao She's appearance provided for all manner of unfathomable celestial blessings.
Got to readjust my headset.
He failed because the fleet has been lost ever since, and has never been able to return to its home planet.
That doesn't sound so bad. The Xianzhou people went on a great adventure and got what they wanted in the end. Right?
Oh? Our ancestors once thought so too.
Alex, you know I just started the game 8 days ago. Come on, man.
Take the Law Fu, for example. Immortality seemed like a beautiful thing. But what followed was population expansion and diminishing resources. In the struggle for survival, the immortals lost their humanity and degenerated into mere beasts. After paying the price with blood and tears, the Law Fu people finally understood that immortality is not a free blessing. In the eras that followed, other beings that had likewise received
Now I wish I never knew that, Longbread, but I'm assuming probably based on the Yara, right?
In an attempt to take
I'm assuming the 5-star one.
Many Xianzhou comrades who were lucky enough to survive the wars became stricken with Mara, a condition that immortals are susceptible to. Had it not been for the enlightenment and protection of the Rainbow Arbiter, the Xianzhou... At this point in the story,
that one. It's because of it's because she's freaking in like what, a bathtub apparently. No, like no, I get where he's going. Like I have the light cone and yeah, it's the 4-star one. It looks like she's literally just in like in a bathtub or a spa. I don't even know.
Most in the Xianzhou regard the arbor as nothing more than the stump of a dead tree. Only those
there's a description, yeah.
History and the ancient texts know of its origin. Our ancestors placed the stump in full view of the people precisely to make it seem unimportant. But in fact, they sealed it behind layers upon layers of delve enchantment. Even if one travels toward the ambrosial arbor, one will never reach it. Someone brought a Stellaron into the Xianzhou and planted it among the roots of the ambrosial arbor. They wish to resurrect it and achieve their hidden goal through external aggression. In my opinion, the force that provided the Stellaron and the force that activated it have different objectives. I have asked Fu Shen to open a shortcut to the Divination Commission for you.
Okay, so for people wondering, I believe it's this one. Let me go find it. Where are you? Yeah, this one, right? Yeah, this was apparently, I think, what Bread's referring to. Yeah, it looks like, yeah, she's in a, that's what he's referring to, and yeah, the phonograph, sincerity, passionate catharsis, climax after another, mission accomplished. Huh.
A step forward bridges no distance hence. The hexagram was right. The ambrosial arbor was felled thousands of years ago. Now it returns to life. The future of the Xianzhou is difficult to define. I had long anticipated it.
Huh? She's not angry? Is there anyone that isn't 2 steps ahead of us around here?
Pursuing Kafka is a waste of time and effort. The Matrix of Prescience informed me of her innocence. Our priority is the ambrosial arbor. From the time the Stellaron corrosion began to spread until now, the only reports we've received on the Alchemy Commission have come from alchemists and doctors stationed in other delves. The Alchemy Commission is where the Xianzhou's medical research and production take place. However, due to its proximity to the ambrosial arbor's seal, I'm afraid the Stellaron spirits may have plunged it into a deeper crisis than we first feared. To make matters worse, the General suspects there are traitors in the Alchemy Commission. The self-proclaimed disciples of Sanctus Medicus have been plotting this for a long time. And now they're using the location to their advantage. I must take action as soon as possible.
Well, let's go.
He really is a delegator at heart, isn't he? There isn't much distance between the Artisanship and Alchemy Commissions. I'm afraid the former is likely also facing imminent catastrophe. The star skiff is ready. I will lead the way.
Here we go. Let's follow Fushan to the Divination Commission's dock.
I still have important tasks from the General to attend to. Go carefully, all of you.
Wait! Master Diviner! Can you divine our fortunes for us? Is there anything we need to watch out for?
No need. My Omniscia has seen that your journey will be auspicious. Everything will proceed smoothly.
Are you sure?
Oh boy.
You don't need to use a crazy device or do more finger counting?
I'm sure it's nothing we can manage.
Well
Let's go.
Thank you for your assurance, Master Diviner. Onward.
That being said, there are multiple puzzles that we can do. Got it. Nice. Some of these puzzles are pretty good to work on. I like them.
Is that all?
Fortune and mishap often come hand in hand. Anyway,
You can start the Fushan one more time.
What's the delay? If you're worried about the road ahead, I've already told you. The hexagram indicates an auspicious result. Don't believe me? Fine. Fate is fickle. Better to believe in yourself than look to the sky.
Not when this tree is up there. There is one more puzzle we can take, which I'm going to do first before I... Nice. Give me my rewards. Thank you. And level 37. Nice. Level 37 Trailblazer, boys. Woo! I'm really growing. Nothing over here, so it looks like, I guess... I believe that's almost all the chests I can collect. Yeah, there's one more that I'm missing that I'm going to have to eventually find, probably in my spare time. But regardless, time to head to the Artisan Commission.
Huh? Look at all the people gathered here. Not a good day for commuting on the LaFu. The Artisanship Commission Delve should have suspended operations after the Stellaron corrosion began. Why haven't these people taken star skiffs to safety?
Maybe the Artisanship Commission are just more dedicated to their work? The Divination Commission's diviners aren't exactly a hard act to follow.
At the end of the day, work is work. You need it to live. You know, March, adults forget what relaxation means after a certain age.
True.
Sounds like you're speaking from experience.
Just speaking from the heart, that's all.
The path of Trailways doesn't seem to allow any relaxation either.
I think they call that complaining from the heart.
Are any of the paths in this world easy to tread? The Artisanship Commission is full of workshops, building state-of-the-art mechanisms, and craftsmen designing brand new concepts. Periodically stirring up trouble is part of their tradition. Entire buildings vanishing into thin air, puppet riots. You get the picture.
These are so weird to hear now.
Seems like the craftsmen are too afraid to go in. But they have nowhere to run to either. We should take care, benefactors. Something terrible must have happened.
Either way, we'll have to go in. Let's ask around first.
Okay. There's a puzzle over here that I'm gonna do. Sorry. I can't help it. I can't help it when I'm addicted to puzzles in this game. Or just any games that I play in general. Nice. The more puzzles we complete, the better. I'll probably 100% like all the puzzles in my worlds for Honkai Star Rail in my spare time. Wouldn't want to bore you guys too much.
Is that all?
That's another one down. Time to enter the Artisan Commission to see what's happening. Alright, what's going on here? Gate's closed.
Another locked gate. Time for the old dilemma. Break in or climb over.
A warm reminder, benefactors, that the Artisanship Commission is as important to the Xianzhou as the Divination Commission.
How so?
Our law states that trespassing into the Artisanship Commission can result in a prison sentence of between 300 to 500 years.
Oh boy.
Serious violations may result in exile on a barren planet, thousands of light years away. Yes, we do. Still, the Artisanship Commission is filled with security mechanisms. Even the General won't be able to save us in time if we get trapped.
Well, that sucks.
I'm not trying to scare you. I'm simply suggesting you ask the craftsmen to see if they can provide an insider like Qingche to guide you. It seems more than a little reckless to charge in when we don't know what's ahead of us.
We need a Jade Seal. We don't have it yet, so... We need a Jade Seal. So many apprentices. Okay.
Master Gongshu. Oh, are you guys Cloud Knights? Your clothes. Sorry this crisis came during your trip.
Yeah, you just need to tell us what the trouble is.
You mean the General invited you? There's been a serious incident in the Artisanship Commission.
You misunderstand, young sir. We genuinely want to help. Can you tell us what happened here?
Waiting around, that's what. Please. There's been some kind of botanical disaster. I don't get it. The worst thing is, my master is still inside. Master Gongshu is the most experienced craftsman when the incident happened. He dragged. I need to wait here for.
Why did he run back in?
Is research data more important than life? I just heard him shout. Anyway.
100%.
You don't have to believe us.
In that case, if you find my master...
Don't worry, young sir. Your master's safety is our...
None of us would...
Let's go. I think this conversation's run its course. Botanical disaster? It must be the Ambrosial Arbor.
Mm-hmm.
But what about the furnace his master mentioned?
Well, we're in now.
The Stellaron facilitated the resurrection of the ambrosial arbor. The severity of the corrosion becomes worse as it grows.
Look, the roots are coming up through the ground. I'm afraid we've got some gardening work to do.
Gardening work, huh? Multiple enemies lurk around the place. Alright, back to more battling. Game on.
There's always a weakness. Lend me your strength. Come on. My turn. We shall take back what we lost.
Wrecked buildings here.
Upon commission grounds your feet do tread. Stay away.
Hold on. Let us explain. We're not...
What excuses do you have? Surprise me. Just passing by. Stumbled in. Door wide open.
What the heck is he saying?
Today was sown. An evil spun by hands unseen, unknown. No longer. If the security mechanism didn't teach you a lesson, these robots...
You were saying, buddy boy?
Golden Cloud Toad. Did you really have to destroy my little friend?
After what you said during that battle, I don't feel bad for you.
You didn't want to listen to us.
Does the reputation of Gongshu Liang...
This guy's pretty deluded for a master.
We're passing through on our way to the Alchemy Commission at the behest of General Jing Yuan and Diviner Fu. We'd like you to show us the way, Master Gongshu.
Really? But there's not much I can do to help. It's a dark and powerful entity. But then, I couldn't just run.
We're short on time.
Means I know of may yet.
Ow. Oh, shoot. I'll block this. Oh, that's corrupted.
This is one of the Artisanship Commission's prototypes. The shifting screen. Good thing I got the students to take it out and make a few adjustments. Otherwise, they'd never have managed to get out in time. You all saw the Jade Gate on your way in, I assume? The shifting screen works in the same way. It can... Indeed.
You sure about that?
Thank goodness you take the time to perfect these inventions, Master.
Ordinarily, I could have used this beauty to teleport. How absurd. The Commission is more than a match for Mother Nature, huh?
That's the equipment.
This is the first thing that came to mind when the tree demon attacked. It's a mechanical device codenamed the Lumenflux Pixis. I invented this weapon for the Cloud Knights.
Let me guess.
Limited range.
Energy costs?
Damn, well. You gotta have a harsh roast on the poor dude.
And then...
Ambrosial Arbiter's branches can be found blocking the path. Use the Artisanship Commission's energy conduction device to destroy all the Ambrosial Arbor's cores at the same time. Okay. Rotate receiver nodes to adjust the direction. Activate the triggered node. And they need to be destroyed at the same time or they will grow back rapidly. So literally one shot destroys all of them. Nice. This is some pretty sick stuff here, too. Oh.
Very good. The Master reveals the door. What's happening? Is the delve collapsing? Seems like it worked. All right, there's no time to lose. Hurry through the shifting screen to the opposite side before the branches grow back.
Before we go, you know me, I'm pretty skeptical of exploration. Blocked. Okay. This music's good though, I like it. Moving on. Space anchor teleport, nice. Oh shoot, what the hell?
We need a strategy.
You know what?
Show your courage.
I'll take you on.
Time to change tactics.
Rules are made to be broken.
Wait for the ties. Wow. My turn.
I think I hit the wrong ultimate by accident. Yeah, I hit the wrong ultimate by accident. But on the right side, I guess invigoration wouldn't be too bad.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Just a scratch.
Let me pet your wounds.
Lend me your strength.
Collateral blow up.
Choose me strike. Come on, my turn.
You don't look so good.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
What does invigoration do? I don't know if Chuck's still on stream, but...
Great. The more the better.
The more the better indeed. However, completely set up internet is not. Ah, cracked bridge. I guess for invigoration, let me go take a look. Empty space. This doesn't seem good.
The ambrosial arbor's roots.
They've encoiled the Artisanship Commission's most precious invention. Help me, dear young friends. Let's hack them away together. We can't let the roots punch through the furnace.
Alright. Oh no, another cinematic. Okay. Mountain Saber, what happened to you? Or Mooncover, I think it's, I don't know, either Mooncover or Mountain Saber, I don't know, but what happened to you, buddy?
Whoa. What kind of monster is this?
Miraculous! It creates life at will. Such incredible power.
Abundant Ebonzier.
Powerful enemy. Time to change tactics. The time is now. Lend me your strength.
Oh, we can speed up. Thank God.
Enter the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them. Wow. They come. My turn.
Rules are made to be broken.
This deer apparently has 2 phases. Rebirth. That's a full health?
It's guarding the ambrosial arbor's roots and the furnace.
Lend me your strength. Gotcha.
Ow.
Look at the draw. Please. And victory!
Again? What's with the red? Okay, this is mandatory. Looks like we have to let it heal twice.
No matter how much damage we do, it just heals itself. Not fair.
We'll have to retreat for now. Follow me.
Alright, let's get out of here.
No wonder the Xianzhou is so scared of the abominations of abundance. They're unstoppable. Miss Ting Yun, are the long-life species on the Xianzhou all like this?
I'm afraid this ebon deer was likely birthed by the ambrosial arbor as its guardian. It shares a close connection with the arbor's roots. Most living creatures on the Xianzhou don't have abilities like this.
Huh. As long as it's there, we can't get any closer.
I wonder... The ebon deer seems to heal itself instantly, but perhaps it's drawing that power from elsewhere.
So, if we follow the roots, we can find the source of its power?
Yeah! It can't heal if we take out the source, right?
The monster only seems to be active in the vicinity of the arbor. Let's look around and see if we can find anything.
Alright, time to run in a little bit of some errand work.
So the General asked you to head to the Alchemy Commission, hmm? The Artisan Ship Commission had no choice but to halt operations once the tree demon appeared.
That's a laser me, boy.
Win big, keep quiet. Come on. Stay calm. Come on.
Okay, game, really?
Need a doctor? This battle is unavoidable.
Rules are made to be broken.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Young friends, I have a suggestion. What?
Any thoughts?
When the deer revives...
Oh, great observation, Mr. Gongshu.
As Mr. Yang said... Precisely.
You're right.
Not only that, its reaction suggested we'd hurt it. Perhaps that's our starting point.
Take hold of your weapons, young comrades.
Time to do another puzzle here, right? Okay, so... So 3... Oh, I get it. And then... Yep, there you go. 2 laces for the price of 1. Nice. Area is accessible.
My theory was correct. Keep going.
There should be a chest over here, right? Yep. more desirable objects, and more dope music to listen to. Nice. Checkpoint. Oh, man.
Time to...
Let's go.
Wait for the gotcha. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Let me pet your wolf.
Choose me to strike. My turn.
What's in your perspective?
Just dead.
Your assistance is timely.
Scratch.
This battle...
This is our chance.
Let me pet
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
Alright.
We shall take back what we lost.
We're on top of a, Oh, rotate. We're on top of a freight container. Damn, this game is big on the world building. I'm gonna just run. What is here?
I don't think we're in a position to take down this deer until we've dealt with its regenerative abilities.
So we've unlocked this pre-hand, but we can't go there yet. For now, we'll leave it different. We'll leave it that different now. So this path seems to be of importance. We'll go back to this path later. Actually, you hold the chest. You know what? I'm a battle, you know.
Rules are made to be broken.
We shall take back what we lost. Ample supplies.
Let's keep moving. I don't like the looks of this. I got a message. Busy. Another world mission. I'll do the world mission. I'll do the world missions in my spare time. Oh, we gotta go up there. Okay.
Show your courage.
Moving on.
There's always a weakness. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them. Gotcha. Look at the draw.
Oops, sorry about that.
And victory!
Let's go.
My turn. Win big, keep quiet.
That should be collateral bombs. Nice.
We shall back what we lost. This will keep us well stocked. Show your courage. Feeling lucky.
Hey, Byron.
Lend me your strength.
Let's make it quick.
Rules are made to be broken.
Well, with that done.
We're on a roll. Yeah.
Throwing another one.
This battle is unavoidable. Choose new strike. Come on.
Hey, Luna.
Lend me your strength. Wait for the tide. Stay calm. My turn.
Nice. Yeah, yeah, Luna. I'm just gonna call I'm just gonna call out. I always say Alex most of the time. Another puzzle here. More exploration. Well, we got another one of these, so I might as well go do this. What are we looking at? Oh, the top. Okay. I think this is easy. I just have to rotate this, right? Nice. Oh, what the hell? Yes! Nice! This leads us to another puzzle here. We preferably want a 4. Okay. Oop. I didn't mean to go back. God darn it. Misinputs.
Just another walk in the park.
Got him.
I could use some of your luck.
So that opens a shortcut here. Yep. I'll leave you two by yourself. Right now I have a lot of work to do.
We need a strategy.
I'll honestly, I think I'll save some of the chests for later. That being said, I think I should focus on the story. We got another one over here to deal with.
Quick! There's more routes over here!
Give me a moment!
Wrong way. Vent a fire.
done.
I suspect the Ambrosial Arbor's root system must have spread far underground. Let's hurry.
So,
deer hunting.
Let's go.
Oh, another one of the stagnant shadows. Nice. And there's also a chest over here. I'll take the intended route for this. I'm gonna take the elevator. Hi, dear. You ready? Alright, time for
The roots coiled around the creation furnace. They've withered. Excellent. No.
Alright, rematch. Here we go.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them! Powerful enemy. Time to change tech. The time is now. Lend me your strength. Come on. Better late than never. Time for the pig. Out. Look at the draw. Please, 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 please.
Boss me there.
Looks like victory!
Let's make it quick. Rules are made to be broken!
I believe he's just constantly spawning those in. Ow! Retaliation. A counter is set up.
The time is now. Lend me your strength. That's a set. Wait for the tiles before.
Let's go. What about this?
More healing.
Time to show you. What's in your prescription?
Your assistance is timely.
Engender. Oh, I gave him an attack boost. A caress of wind. Ow.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them! The time is now. Lend me your strength. Gotcha! Better late than never.
Nice.
Time for the payout. Looks like
Another one?
Just a scratch.
Ow.
You'll pay for this. Stay calm. That's a set.
Phase 1 done. Phase 2. Now even more enraged.
Huh? Peaches? I am kinda hungry.
March.
March.
I'm just saying. It'll be a shame if they get smashed to pieces.
Rules are made to be broken!
We need to break these.
Decisive strike!
Let me tend to your wounds.
This battle is unavoidable. The time is now. Lend me your strength. Wow. Better late than never. Time for the payout.
Well, great.
Let's make it quick.
Looks like somebody needs a doctor. You bully!
Flamboyant gore.
You'll pay for this. The time is now. Lend me your strength. Luck of the draw. Please, 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 please. Looks like victory! We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them! That's a set! Fights are like gambling. Look, listen, feel, kick!
Ow. A boosted defense. Alright, I need a free Bailu.
Time to show. What's in your prescription?
Much better.
Your assistance is timely. Come on. Better late than never. Time for the payout.
Let's batter up.
More of these again? Oh boy.
Evil doer.
Let me tend to your wound. Gotta get those vitamins.
Let's make it quick.
Rules are made to be broken!
Well, with that gone.
The time is now. Lend me your strength. That's a set. Wait for the tiles before you start counting.
Slight health. Slight health. Ow.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them!
Batter up!
This battle is unavoidable. The time is now. Lend me your strength. Gotcha! Better late than never. Time for the payout. Luck of the draw. Please, 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 please. Looks like victory! Look, listen, feel, kick!
Got a free Bailu.
Lend me your strength.
Time to show.
in your prescription!
Much better. Let's go.
That's a set!
It's getting weak. Quick, finish it off.
I'm working on it, March.
Evil doer. Stay off! Fights are like gambling. Oh, better late than never. Time for the payout.
And we got it. Whew, that took a while. I feel like if we had Pila, it would have made it a lot more faster, but hey. Slayer of a very dear, okay, friend. Good pun there, Hoyerverse. See ya, buddy. Oh boy.
General Jing Yuan said the ambrosial arbor was an unfathomable celestial blessing. At first glance, that deer could have been an ordinary life form, but the ability to heal such grave wounds in an instant... I think I finally understand why the Xianzhou decided to follow the hunt in eradicating the abundance. If immortal creations were left to spread their branches and roots throughout the universe, entire ecosystems would collapse. No wonder the people of the Xianzhou wander the universe, never settling on a planet.
You are a man of vision, Mr. Yang. It's a shame our
That's actually good lore.
Seekers were unable to see that hidden curse 8,000 years ago. Perhaps some of them did reject the Plague Author's gift. But how could an entire civilization resist the temptation of immortality?
Yeah.
Ironic, isn't it? The wise are buried, while the fools remain immortal. The Xianzhou
It's messed up, yeah.
led astray by the abundance. That's why they have decided to embark on the path of the hunt. Maybe it's not too late for redemption. Thank you for your help. I realize you must continue on to the Alchemy Commission, to the Ambrosial Arbor. After witnessing what happened here, I know there will only be more danger ahead. Go, friends.
Sorry about that, I was
Stay
yawning.
vigilant. I wish you a safe journey.
Thanks, Master. Want you. We will. You're sending me a message like when I'm right directly beside you. I saw. I like how Tingyun sends us a message when we're literally right beside each other. Dangerous thought. Something seems suspicious about Tingyun right now. That's sudden face turn. One down. Oh, you can continue on with the. We can continue on. Looks like the how do I say it? The pre-setup, how do I say it? The level up ascension actually was pretty beneficial, right? So it looks like I have a couple of war quests that I can do before the eventual Silver Wolf Pulse tomorrow night. Hopefully you guys are definitely going to be able to tune in for that. Hope you guys are looking forward to it, because I'm going to stream my Silver Wolf pull. So you guys looking forward to it? Because I can't wait to stream it. This will be my first ever pull live stream tomorrow for Honkai Star Rail. So, I got a lot of work quests that I can do in my spare time. I'm going to definitely work on these I'm definitely going to work these off-screen recording. For now, I'll focus on the story. Another companion mission. Okay. There is one last thing that I could do. Alright. I remember. I have a lot of these other stuff that I can do. I'll save these for later. A second companionship mission. They are giving me a lot of Stellar Jade to work with. I don't mind. Alright, Dong Hung. Yeah, signal. We went to the Divination Commission. Damn it. Pulse, I don't have enough for. I'll do the pulse tomorrow. Plus, I wanna at least get that 10 pull on standard done because I have because the next 10 pull should be the soft pity activation for standard, and I'm gonna get another 5-star. I just need to find it at best. Okay. Jingsha, you want to talk? Sounds like. So, do you have guaranteed, or... I haven't started wishing yet on the event banner, so obviously 50-50, so... And honestly, I'm just here to take any character that I can get for fun. I'm just here for the ride. I don't remember. That being said, I could use the guarantee for Kafka or Dr. Ratio, because I know people are telling me, like, Dr. Ratio is going to be a hunt character that I should attempt on going for. If I ever bought that one, you know, Lycomb back in the simulated universe. I bought the Destruction one just because I was using a lot of Destruction Trailblazer back in the day. We can't unlock that mission now. We gotta work on... How close am I, by the way? Yeah, I need 2 more. Anyway, so, we're going to continue the story from where we last left off, although, level awards, I can get that later. You know what? While we're at it, since, I'm going to go ahead and switch to Fireblazer real quick. I'm going to go ahead and give him the E1, or, well, technically E2.
The value of choice lies in unwavering.
Oh, I get it! So the final 4 are from, or, well, 4 of them are from here. I think the final quest for the Xianqilafu arc should give us the E6 activation. I see. Alright, I'll switch back to Destruction, because that's what I'm more preferred on. I'll have to give him 2 separate builds. That being said, where is the closest route to our location? It's over here. What is this over here? I don't know where the heck we're going. Wait, I remember this. Wait, I remember this place. This is the place where Dong Hung, Sushang, and Luocha were, right? This was where they entered. So we're literally entering from where they left. Oh, what the hell? That was easy.
This will keep us well stocked.
Oh wait, is this the Wait, guys. So I know you guys have been telling me like if I open all the hex Nexus puzzles, I would get like a secret quest. I'm assuming this is the one, right? This is basically the secret that you guys have been mentioning me about when I was exploring a lot of these. I'll probably do this quest later, maybe tomorrow morning. Saw next to the road. Somebody can tell me in chat. It was moderately... At best, it was easy. They weren't that hard, really. It's interesting. It's a very interesting puzzle mechanic. That being said, I don't know why this would hold any significance. Most likely not. I'll go back. Oh, if you gotta go back to the space station. Wait, really? Huh, okay. Oops. Alchemy Commission. Here we go. Oh, this place looks a lot more desolate than I expected.
Whoa. Looks like the battle here was intense.
It was.
Master Diviner must have launched the campaign while we were delayed in the Artisanship Commission.
She must have divined it. She must have divined it was the right time.
Time is of the essence. The most important task for the Xianzhou Luofu is suppressing the Stellaron.
Yeah.
General Jing Yuan tasked the Master Diviner with commanding the Cloud Knights. He would have known she'd act on the results of her divination.
Thank goodness the General didn't make us go with the Knights. Fighting is totally different from adventuring. All these people, it's tough to bear.
I'm afraid this is nothing, Benefactor. Centuries ago, an Emanator of Abundance besieged the Luofu with the aim of taking the Ambrosial Arbor. They destroyed half our delves and killed most of the Cloud Knights.
Damn.
Long-life species, such events are more like yesterday's memories than ancient history. This awful spectacle is child's play in comparison.
Hey, is that supposed to make us feel better?
Somewhat.
It's hard to tell if the Master Diviner won or lost here.
Good play, Walt. Let's just play it safe and it was a draw.
A draw? This isn't a tournament, you know. I can't see many Cloud Knights. The Xianzhou must have fought well.
They probably did.
Not necessarily. There'd usually be a base with supporting forces set up after a successful engagement, but we don't see any of that.
After seeing all the wreckage that had been played out here, no kidding.
Let's look around and see if we can find some clues.
Okay. All I see are death down here.
Be careful. Those monsters are pretty tough. Look, there's someone over there. Here! There are still survivors here.
You're not the knight.
We're reinforcements sent by the General. Where's everyone else?
Resorting to short-lived species as reinforcements. Jing Yuan is truly running out of options.
Run! She's a disciple of Sanctus Medicus!
If my healing worked, you'll become one of us. And then it's not just me they'll be running from.
Oh boy. Why?
Hurry! Leave here! I can't control myself anymore!
Time to put him out of his misery.
They come. My turn.
This is our chance.
Rules are made to be broken.
The lives of short-lived species are so fleetingly brief. Why seek death?
Look at the draw.
I really want to beat some sense to these freaking those guys.
Victory! You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength. Wait for the time.
Rebound roar. Ow.
Choose me strike. Wow, my turn.
Why did
Got
you
him.
come to the Xianzhou? To seek immortality? You don't have to appease Jing Yuan. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus can provide all that you desire.
These guys have to. I really want these guys to shut up.
Let me tend your wounds. What's in your prescription?
Much better.
There's always a weakness. Trouble.
Ow.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Yeah, this is. I mean, you can. You can skip the dial even before it's complete, but I'm not gonna be like that. Rules
are made to be broken.
Wow. This is Seiko. Look at the draw. Please. And victory.
got him.
Hold on. We'll find someone to help.
Don't waste your time. They've converted me. I don't have much longer. Go. The Master Diviner's troops are ahead.
Well, he's exhausted.
Let's go.
You're right. Okay. He doesn't look too good.
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus were in hiding for so long. Now they finally show their face. Did the Master Diviner fail to foresee this? Be careful, benefactors.
Level
Disciples
54.
of Sanctus Medicus worship Yaoshut, the Plague's author, the greatest enemy of the Xianzhou. The Alliance has been trying to root out their secret organization for millennia. It's no coincidence that they've chosen this moment to reveal themselves.
That place is blocked. Oh, come on! Really? Freaking bazooka cannon?
Choose me strike. Gotcha. My turn. Troublesome. Taste this battle as unavoidable. Win big.
And they're both dead. I should probably bring some ice.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Another puzzle? Don't mind if I do. Nice. These are some great puzzles. More tips.
No match for me.
Alright, safe zone. Thank God. could have opened the door from there. Oh, whatever. Alright, let's go talk to the guys here.
Who goes there? Show yourself! Wait, it's you. Quickly, in here. It's dangerous outside.
You recognize us?
Are you not the General's guests? The Master Diviner prophesized your arrival. We were ordered to wait for you under any circumstances. Yes, the Master Diviner ordered us to remain stationed here and went to scout ahead. They're saying the disciples of Sanctus Medicus have returned. They haven't been seen for an age. The troops are anxious.
Well, damn.
It's good that you're here. The Master Diviner said the Knights weren't to move out until you arrived. Please wait in the camp. We'll decide on our next steps once the Master Diviner returns.
Okay.
That the Cloud Knights received orders not to advance is a bad sign. The Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. I've heard the name before. If memory serves, they're an underground sect of the Abundance that's said to have lain dormant within the Xianzhou, plotting to overthrow the Alliance. The Stellaron has certainly caused Abundance-like abnormalities. Is that what motivated the Disciples to come out of the shadows? No. The Knight's main force remains intact. Something must have happened. Something we're not aware of. The Master...
Good idea.
Whoops.
Why don't you take a look around, benefactors? My feet need a rest.
Okay. Well, here we are at our small hub world. For the time being. There's probably a limit on how far we can go from here. And, we've unlocked more areas of the map now. So that's another good thing at best. That being said, I do see a couple of chests. I will open in my spare time. I will open right now.
Looks good.
More collectibles. Yeah, this small outpost seems the only thing that they would contain for a good while. Oh, they got a disciple. Nice.
You want to ask questions?
Finally, someone. That shining seed?
Do you still remember Cocolia?
The Master said we could inject. We tried many methods, but look upon it now. So you witnessed it too? In the Bethal era, but that devilish archer ruined everything.
Shut it, rambling rodent.
What did you do?
We cured our...
You scum!
Oh, you don't understand. I see a desire for...
Don't listen!
We're just having fun, sir.
I would just... You know, if I were to chill with, I would just headshot this dude right now. Hey, Hamburger, yeah. I do enjoy the story a lot. Heed the warning and ignore it. On duty.
Forgive me for being brief. We took over this place a few hours ago under the Master Diviner's command. It was only afterwards that we learned our enemies were none other than the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, those who worship the Plague's author. Everything was going as planned, and after a while...
They became Mara-struck.
What Sanctus Medicus sorcery did they use on us? The greatest...
You'll eventually see, Dark. I would recommend, you know, staying here for the ride.
To do so means that we have given up on being human.
I know if Himiko dies again in Honkai Stellaron, bro, everyone would freaking get pitchforks. They would start lighting up torches and pitchforks against Hoyoverse if that were the case. They already killed Himiko once in Honkai Pet 3rd. If they do it in Star Rail, oh boy!
I swear to the Arbiter, I will avenge my comrades.
Okay. Talk to March 7th. Alright.
When the Master Diviner gets back, we might be in for tough times.
Who die?
It's making me a little nervous. Are you ready?
Please note that your choice will bring out an irreversible outcome. By continuing forward, the following missions will permanently disappear. So there are some missions that we could do in order to get them ahead of time. I think I'll do them right now because I have plenty of time to spare. I've been streaming for over 2.5 hours, and it's not really that late.
It's getting late. Where to now?
So at best, I should be fine.
Ah, you're back.
You got that right.
Who undertake the... Let's get down to business.
What is the conclusion?
Put simply, I don't believe that the draft of Draconic Surge holds the cure to the Mara. Even in the foreseeable future, there will likely not be any such cure. I've compiled the details into a written analysis. If you're interested, feel free to take a look. This is a copy of pharmacological studies on the draft of Draconic Surge. If the Chief Counselor wants to see it urgently, I'll have to ask you to deliver it for me.
Okay. Well, it wouldn't hurt doing multiple side quests if it's needed for a better experience in the story. I don't mind it.
Would you like me to relay your message?
All right.
You're back. Wow. Even for those alchemists, that was fast. Don Shu. Wait, I've heard that the chief alchemist is visually impaired. Let me see her report.
Serious as she completes reading the report.
No cure? Still, this is a clue we can follow. Those were rewards from the seat of...
Got a message. What now? Wait, I'm coming over. Alright, we gotta hurry. Back outside we go!
That tree remained dead for thousands of...
Thank you for coming on such short notice. My stay in Exalting Sanctum was supposed to be focused on treating people and delivering medicine. But the Seat of Divine Foresight tasked me with analyzing the prescription.
Huh.
I've been severely delayed.
Well, that sucks.
I've already concocted some of the medicine in question, but there can't be any further delays. Could you assist me in ensuring it arrives on time?
No problem.
Thank you. The patient in question is a little girl. If she's gotten into any trouble, be sure to let me know when you get back. This is the medicine. Her house is near the Court of Tranquility. It shouldn't be hard to find her.
We gotta find the little girl. How far is it? Okay. I could use that teleport waypoint to fast travel.
Is this the one Don Shu sent me to find? Does she come here to treat other sightless people?
Aw, little... She's stuck! Hey, what you looking at, Outworlder?
Cocky.
You are. Keep your nose out of this. I beat people up all the time.
Yeah, get lost. Stop meddling in our business.
Boss!
Stop yelling and help me up already.
They used some kind of hidden power. I saw it. You're a cheater.
That's right. If you hadn't cheated, I would have knocked your lights out.
You sure about that, boss? They didn't even flinch. Ugh, shut up! Boss, let's get out of here. We shouldn't fight anyone that doesn't respect martial arts.
I'll let you off the hook this time. Next time we fight fair and square.
Well, we just did. You're just making up excuses. Ah, cocky bastards.
Thank you for helping me, mister. I'm...
You okay?
Okay. It's my fault. They always laugh at me for being blind. Thank goodness you were here. Otherwise, they wouldn't have let me off so easily. Oh, things are bad on Oahu recently.
She takes the medicine and returns the way she came.
About alone. Well, I've delivered the medicine. I should report back to Donshu.
All right.
That tree remained dead for thousands of years.
How was she? Did you deliver the medicine?
Yeah.
She reminds me of myself when I was a child. I also had to find my way in the dark, face obstacles I couldn't predict, as well as deal with unconscious prejudices people had against me. If I was ever injured by
No, Rem. The thing is, I had to do. The thing is, before I got to this, before I was trying to progress on the main story. I'll wait until she's done talking.
I suppose that's why
Give me
I
a sec.
followed in their footsteps, to pay a little kindness forward.
Nah, Rem. So the thing is, I kind of got a bit of a roadblock where the game kind of reminded me like if I could do the main story quest, but it's gonna knock out like one of the other side quests, and it would completely. It's an irreversible effect. So I felt like, yeah,
After the child.
I probably would want to get the full experience.
Ask you for another favor, friend?
That being said, I do have spare time. I'm not really in a time limit.
I want to meet the little girl.
I'll get back to the main story quest real soon.
I worry about her wandering around on her own. And I want to know what's been on her mind lately. Her parents passed away in the denizens of Abundance Wars.
Oh, damn.
The relatives who took her in aren't close to her. And whenever I treat her, she often confides in me. A healer's medicine might remedy one's physical health, but sometimes the loneliness and hurt inside one's heart needs companionship and care to heal. She told me that whenever she's feeling troubled, she finds a quiet corner in the Artisanship Commission and just sits there, letting the sounds wash over her. Her parents used to be artisans in the commission, so I think she has some nostalgic connection to the place. In all likelihood, that's where she'll be. There's danger around every corner these days, especially for a sightless child. Let's go.
Alright. Alright, let's move. Oh. Oh, did I forget to open the door here? Whoops. I'll go back. I think I unlocked this tougher waypoint here. Can't believe I forgot to open that checkpoint. I'm busy. Oh boy. Alright, time to save her.
Let's go. Rules are made to be broken.
Collateral bomb damage be like.
It's all right. Everything's okay now, Xiaoyu. You don't need to be scared anymore.
But when I think about all the trouble I've caused you to, I feel like such a burden. I'm sorry.
Hey, don't be.
Is that why you're crying? Because in the next few centuries, visually impaired people like us will continue to require help from everyone we need. So, if a little bit of guilt like this is enough to break your heart, then how will you manage such an arduous path?
Is this supposed to be comforting?
I'm not trying to console her.
Uh-oh.
This is the reality.
Damn.
Walking alone in the darkness, fearing every incoming, invisible obstacle. Unable to understand other people's descriptions. Everyone, everything is like a hot coal in the dark. Invisible, yet still able to burn you. As a long-life species, she can expect life to continue like this for nearly 1,000 years. She must learn to depend upon herself rather than just foolishly waiting around for the next hero to swoop in and save her. One hopes that would be the case.
Cloud Retainer reference / vibe?
But that would require someone to be by her side every waking second of every day.
Hey, you're right.
Good. I hope you remember this. Forever. This place is too dangerous. Let's head back to Exalting Sanctum.
Alright. We send Danshu and the little girl back. Teleporting to the location now.
Thank you again for all you've done. It would seem we incomplete ones are often bullied from a tender age. I endured numerous hardships to become Chief Alchemist. Yet, there are still things that leave me feeling helpless. That's the reason I said what I said. You might mistake my words for being hurtful. But the truth is, no amount of words can prepare her for what lies ahead. For long-life species, these things are permanent. Whether we are beautiful or ugly, tall or short, wise or foolish, all of it is encoded into our flesh the moment we are born. The impairments of short-life species can be corrected with ingenia or surgery. But that's an impossibility for Xianzhou natives. No matter the method employed, our bodies will eventually return to their original states. I too was once a non-believer. I fooled myself into acquiring artificial eye implants. Soon thereafter, my sightless eyes began to regenerate, and I was left in pain and despair. That brief window of sight that I regained has turned into a perpetual source of anguish, forever etched into my mind. For long-life species, this incompleteness is a permanent, unavoidable tenance. What a joke. Even the denizens of abundance, so-called abominations, needn't endure such torture. Perhaps we incomplete ones are merely traitors, cursed by the plague's author.
What do you mean?
Nothing. Forget I said anything. Thank you for sticking with me through all of this. I think my aspirations in Exalting Sanctum have been met. For now. Oh. I have a gift for you. See you soon, friend.
No problem. Alright, time to move on to another area now. I gotta go to the bookshop. That bell is, if I recall correctly, that is the same bell icon, like the same bell sound effect that I'm hearing from Garden Warfare 1 and 2 when you enter the sticker shop. That's like one of the bell sound fonts, or sound effects for it. Like, I could recognize that. Another one.
If you want to read and pick out a book, just... Oh, go right ahead. All we ask is that you...
Pick up a book to kill the time. And here's the message. Hopefully this should be the end for this world quest, so then I can continue on with the main one.
Oh, looks like the person you were waiting for has gotten in touch.
This should be the last bit of this objective.
There you are, friend. You've been running so many errands lately. Examining the exhibits in the Seed of Divine Foresight inspired me to create this. I call it the Broomdew Concentrate Pellet. And I'd like you to have it. Consuming it will make your body light, agile, and promote longevity and well-being. Well then, that's that. I've still got some other business to attend to, so shall we say goodbye for now? Perhaps the next time we meet, I'll be able to see you in the true sense of the word.
Place the box.
Tastes a bit strange, but no adverse reactions so far. Wait a minute. Ugh, my head. What's happening? Something's wrong. I'm burning up.
I ate the pill.
Feels like I can't breathe. Seems to be calming down a bit, but still uncomfortable. This doesn't seem right. I'd better talk to Qingzhu at the Seat of Divine Foresight.
I'll pick this. Oh. Okay, let's... Divine Foresight. Wonder what effects that pill had. A part of me wonders what that effect would have been. Here we are.
There goes my head again. Is Don Shu sure this broomdew is safe for consumption? What's happening? Isn't this the Seat of Divine Foresight?
We must be hallucinating.
So many Mara struck here. No, I can't let them get near me.
Oh boy, a bit of a doozy battle here.
Time to change tactics.
Let's make it quick.
Wait for the ties. Come on. This is wow. My turn. Luck of the draw. Please, and victory! Luke.
Secret of the safe.
This battle is unavoidable. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Rules are made to be broken.
What's in your prescription?
Choose me to strike. Come on. My turn. Yup.
Got him.
What happened to you? Hey, wake up. Are you okay? Thank the stars. You're finally awake. I thought we might lose you. I was so worried. You
What
came into the
happened?
Seat of Divine Foresight and started brandishing your weapon.
I'm
It
sorry.
looked like you'd lost control. As if you'd been stricken with Mara. There has to be something awry.
Everything between Dan
From what you're
Chu.
saying, it seems like the gift she gave to you must be related to the disciple's prescription we examined earlier.
Should be.
But the healer who examined you just now said your body doesn't seem to have been affected. How strange. Could Don Shu be playing a trick on you? Or is her medicine somehow not working as planned? My advice is to come back later for another examination. I'll put out
Oh,
a
that
wanted notice for
prescription.
Donshu immediately. Take this D-Ting with you.
Alright, time to find her whereabouts.
Donshu isn't here. I've got it.
Alright, the D-Ting. Here we go.
Time to come out, little D-Ting. I need you to help me find Donshu.
Another trotter.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
Let's go.
Come on. Luck of the draw. Please. And... victory! You don't look so good.
Let's make it quick.
My turn. You'll pay for this.
Let's go.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Rules are made to be broken.
Well, that's two. Set there once.
We shall take back what we lost. There's always a weakness. Lend me your strength. Wait for the wow. Gotcha.
Let's make it quick.
Systematic shock.
That's Donshu. With a group of disciples? I guess that tells me all I need to know.
Show your courage. A little something for everyone. Feeling lucky.
Keep at it.
Master, stand back. Let me handle this.
Stand down. He's a friend.
Many of our brethren have fallen by his hands.
Yes, I am aware.
What?
I said he's my friend. Leave us.
Yes, Master.
I didn't expect you to come looking for me.
They call you
So
Master.
they do. Did you ingest the Broomdew concentrate pellet I gave you? Did you feel the shift? Their aspirations are well founded. Upon ingesting the Broomdew concentrate, and yet, you don't sound any different. Why is that?
I don't need to
Looks like
answer
you
you.
have yet to forgive me. Friend, please. I urge you to leave the Luofu. What did the minions at the seat of divine foresight tell you about this conflict? Do you really think that is the case? I do not ask for you to pick a side.
Still can't believe I'm being betrayed. You know what? I'm sorry. I'm tired of this bull.
Most unfortunate. Had you known me first, perhaps we could have been good friends.
Master, we should leave now.
I sincerely wish that this will be our last meeting. Farewell, Nameless.
Not being called that way, huh? Fine by me. Let's get to work.
Lend me your strength. Luke.
Merciful Medicus.
This battle is unapproved.
Rules are made to be broken.
My turn. Need a doctor?
Just a scratch.
Secret of the safe.
You'll pay for this.
Rules are made to be broken.
I'd better report my findings to Qingzu at the seat of divine foresight.
What are these diaries? Ooh, no escape.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your
Boy,
strength.
you're not. Boy, this guy is not getting away from me.
We've entered the storm.
I mean, I'm playing one of the Honkai OGs, so in a way, I really can't. You know, I'm kind of biased about it.
This sucks.
You performed everything for Ron May? My God.
Look at the draw.
Man, you guys are crazy in Honkai Star Rail. I'm just starting off, too.
We shall take back what we lost.
Well, that's 60 Stellar Jade. Any messages? Oh, it's still Deng Heng. Did someone use my, There. I've been waiting for Ron May for so long. Okay, fair enough, Burger. Alright, let's move. I feel like in a way Bronya really has been hard carrying me so much in this game because of her way to freaking shift the turn order to my will is so freaking powerful.
Would you like me to relay your message?
Freaking hell I can, I can't however 7 months is. It shouldn't be that long, really.
How did it go?
Yeah.
So you weren't able to apprehend her. I see. Once again, thank you for all your
22 days? I know.
With your intel, we will put a stop to Don Shu. Jing Yuan tells me you'll be joining the forces led by the Alchemy Commission and Master Diviner.
Oh, there's the build-up.
I won't
Okay.
take up any more of your time.
Now I see.
Please, take good care of yourself. If you run into Don Shu again, contact the nearest Cloud Knights. Take this as a token of my appreciation. You deserve it.
Thank you. Nice. And just like that, now that world quest is complete. Now we can freely continue on the main story quest without any irreversible interruption. That being said, I need to find where the hell that is. It should be over here, right? Yeah. Now I can finally continue on with the main story.
Master Diviner, you're back.
Ah, there she is.
I have kept you waiting, but the deceit of the disciples is laid bare to me now. I was merely being courteous. According to my divination, you've hardly been here long.
The conflict is difficult, Master Diviner, but you have led your forces from the front lines and beyond in pursuit.
I think we're getting closer, Burger, to that scene, I think, right?
Hardly.
Is it possible you want to bring the entire stream over?
Firsthand knowledge in order to calculate the future. Collecting intelligence in this way assists me in achieving the right answer. Wait, what's all this about a difficult conflict? The disciples of Sanctus Medicus have been scheming for a long time, but our army is in no way inferior. How can things be so difficult? Sharp as always.
I knew we'd spent too long around the Master Diviner. Now we're predicting the future. Let me guess. What are we up to this time? Could it be heading to the front lines? Leading the Cloud Knight charge? Well, try this on for size. No! I can't stand any more of this fighting. So there.
Who said you'd be heading to the battlefield?
Who said?
We're not?
Jing Yuan's orders. He said that the value of unexpected guests lies in the unexpected. The Cloud Knight's assault was to demonstrate our power to the enemy head-on. Now it is time for the unexpected. Please, come with me.
Alright. Time to follow Fu
After
Xuan.
receiving the Ambrosial Arbor, the Alchemy Commission was once the Luofu's most vital commission.
I'll take that.
After all, it was they who changed the Xianzhou natives into long-life species. They also developed many incredible technologies from the tree, but in the end, the alchemists grew discontented and began to obsess over the manipulation of life. Research into the arbor poisoned their minds. The more they pursued it,
The more they on for
morning
it.
bells chime in a dream. Evening mist gathers around me. Do you see that?
Yeah.
What huge elixir crucibles. There's still smoke coming out of them.
This is where the alchemists practiced the way of immortality in ancient times. They erected elixir
Fu
crucibles.
Xuan's a dwarf. But I heard, but I know people have been telling me to freaking like go for Fu Xuan in a rerun. I've heard like people say that she's very good.
An
I can.
elegant name, but as far as the art of war is concerned, it's a death trap. As long as the crucibles are lit and the smoke continues to linger, we cannot get any closer.
This is why the Cloud Knights lost control and became Mara-struck?
Something like that.
Indeed. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus infuse the smoke that permeates this delve with medicinal pellets that elicit Mara. Unless the Cloud Knights were able to march with their breath held, they would be doomed to fall into disarray. Moreover, no one can know whether their comrade was about to be stricken with Mara. Is there anything better than fear for destroying the morale of an army?
The Cloud Knights' first assault was just a cover. You're using the main army to attract the enemy's attention, while we douse the elixir crucibles and stop the smoke.
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus renounced their centuries' secrecy and chose to reveal themselves, meaning they feel confident of victory. But no matter how well prepared they may be, their focus has always been the Cloud Knights. They are completely unaware of your existence and capacity, and in short, cannot be prepared against you.
The smoke can't affect us? Never knew.
Indeed. This demonic vapor is a weapon targeted against the Cloud Knights. The Ambrosial Arbor is taboo for the Luofu, and the Xianzhou Alliance has always been fiercely independent. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus can never have guessed that the General would seek outside help. They won't be prepared against short-life species.
Is this what General Jing Yuan meant by unexpected guests?
I wouldn't hazard a guess. All I can say is that the predictions of the Stellaron hunters were more accurate than mine. The future that Kafka seeks is becoming reality. One step at a time.
Well, this is the only way.
Rather, only this way leads to the known best result. If we can afford to choose, then none would choose to leap off a cliff. Besides,
Suicide?
this is
What?
not my decision alone. The duty of the Master Diviner is to bring luck and avoid misfortune. I don't want my choice to plunge the Luofu into a terrible future, to return to the matter at hand. Only you can douse the elixir crucibles without being harmed by them. What say you?
fine. I didn't hear a please, but seeing as we do kinda have superpowers around here. Mr. Yang, what do you think?
I will come at once when the smoke dissipates. You won't be left to fend for yourselves.
Turn off the 3 small elixir crucibles. So you're just gonna watch it, Fushuan.
What? It's not too late to practice holding my breath.
Oh, she's affected with the smoke?
We're
Really?
still far from the elixir crucibles. I'm no healer, but I do know that dosage is important in the application of poisons. Even so... Okay, I admit it. I'm terrified. I'm still young. I don't want to become Mars-struck so soon.
Fushuan being scared for once that I've actually seen her be like this.
My fortune is fluctuating between the Marsh and Heaven trigrams. I can avert disaster by being decisive. So stop talking to me and distracting me.
Tsundere much, Fushuan?
I'm keeping my sanity. The rest is up to you.
Uh-oh. Is that smoke really safe, though?
Trust me?
How many no's am I gonna hit?
If I told you I wasn't certain, would you turn back on the spot?
You don't have the slightest clue, do you?
I'm very certain. 100%.
I feel like... why are these dialogues I feel like Hoiberg is trying to convince us to freaking, I don't know, bust something out of her ego or something? I don't even know.
I'm sure a little reassurance wouldn't hurt. You don't know what being Mara-struck actually means, do you?
Okay, she has a point. We don't.
The healers believe that the Mara-struck condition is related to memories. Unsurprisingly, long-life species have long lifespans, but there is a limit to the brain's capacity. After centuries and millennia, a long-life species' emotional threshold becomes higher and higher. Simultaneously, their memories fade and become
Fushuan are quite good for someone who doesn't speak Chinese. I mean, that's how people are pronouncing her that way, so I just kind of followed suit, Burger, so...
Which are almost guaranteed.
I mean, I've just called her that because based on how people just originally talked about her, and it wasn't really that hard to follow suit.
Do you understand now? The fate of all long-life species is to no longer feel joy and happiness, left only with hatred and regret.
Thank you, though, Burger, for the commendation.
Under such extreme conditions, a person's ego starts to crumble. And that is the beginning of the Mara-struck condition. Short-life species don't need to worry about this. Feel better?
Phew, I do. I never had memories to begin with.
After being frozen in a block of ice for too long, huh, Marsh?
No, you still don't understand. The condition isn't caused by memories, but by the emotional threshold having been... Never mind. You can regard it as a memory issue.
How large?
Only a handful of converted alchemists and healers. They can drive fantastic creatures into battle and strengthen their bodies with medicinal pellets. But they are no match for the Cloud Knights. That's why they decided to spread this demonic vapor. There is a gulf in strength between us, yet they still emerged into the open and rebelled. Something isn't right. They must be waiting for some shift in fortune. I will come at once when the crucibles are doused and the smoke dissipates.
Alright, here we go.
Huh. I feel like even though long-life species get to live forever, they aren't so different from us short-life species when it comes to worries and suffering.
Uh-huh. I think we're getting close to what seems to be... You should probably bring the other guys over. I believe we're getting close to the end.
Wait, Miss Ting-Yun! Why are you still here?
Crucible.
Foreshadow?
Thank you for the concern, but I'm fine. The general commanded me to
Oh,
stay with
yeah,
you.
she sent me a voice message on that. Hey, it's fine, it's fine.
Your life is more important, Miss Ting-Yun. Go back. We can...
Oh, you just sent me the video, the voice recording on how to pronounce it. Okay, thanks, man.
Unavoidable.
Let's go. Rules are made to be broken.
Choosing to strike. Gotcha.
Nice.
We shall take back what we lost.
There it is.
There is what exactly?
You'll pay for this. Win big, keep quiet. Come on, my turn. Luke, this battle is
Let's make it quick.
Wait for the time. Stay calm.
All right.
We shall take back what we lost.
Really?
You'll pay for this.
Rules are made to be broken.
Luck of the draw. Freeze and victory!
This is our chance.
My turn.
Rebound roar when there's no enemies left on the field. Now I think about it, a lot of Mandarin spelling is misleading. Well,
Turn it off!
oops. Sorry.
Show your courage.
You, oh man. Jing Liu, yeah.
Win big, keep quiet. Wow.
Maybe.
Choosing strike.
What's in your prescription?
Come on, my turn.
The music is really good.
Reach the end of the story in your own way. Keep at it.
Yay, we did it! Can't see the smoke anymore.
Excellent. I'll lead my troops to the rendezvous.
Fushan? What's this?
So, you succeeded in elixir cauldrons.
Who are you?
Unimportant. The inevitable is already upon us.
Don Shu. It's you.
I have met you before in my capacity as Chief Alchemist, Master Diviner. You don't seem surprised.
Indeed. The General and I knew that the disciples of Sanctus Medicus must be hiding in the Alchemy Commission. However, without evidence, we couldn't bring charges before the commissions. We had to wait for you to show yourselves. And now, your charges are many. Drawing Stellaron spirits into the Xianzhou, resurrecting the Ambrosial Arbor, striking down our people with Mara. The Ten Lords Commission will address these transgressions during your reckoning.
Crimes? If I am guilty, then all of our Xianzhou ancestors are also guilty. They were the ones who accepted the blessings of the abundance and turned their descendants into long-life species.
Is that like a coping mechanism for them?
Disciples of Sanctus Medicus are only walking on the road our ancestors once took. How is it a crime to seek ascendance? In days of old, the roots of the Ambrosial Arbor enveloped the Xianzhou Lafu like a living creature. We controlled the stellar seas, and none could stand in our way. Everyone could become celestial and shift form at will. Divine miracles descended onto all 9 Xianzhou ships. What a glorious time that was. How far the Xianzhou has fallen. We consent to be commanded by the devilish archer. Suffer continuously at the hands of the denizens of abundance. And the Ten Lords Commission even forces us to give up our immortality. How pitiful. I do not blame you for your ignorance. We were not born in the era.
I have no idea why they're doing this.
Nor did we witness its miracles. But now, we now have an opportunity to restore the ancient laws.
Forgive me for thinking you might have harbored some profound enlightenment. Yours is the same old talk of those who seek power and give up on their humanity. Our Xianzhou ancestors fought side by side with the Arbiter, laid waste to the Arbor, and established the Ten Lords Commission to lay down the lines between life and death. In doing so, we enshrined our future as human beings. Celestials? There are no Celestials on the Xianzhou. The divine miracles of the abundance,
None.
The manipulation of life and death. Your deeds are nothing but evil.
I have nothing to say to you, Master Diviner. You have already made your decision. You have discarded power. A most foolish choice.
But power corrupts. It's never always the answer. Now it's time to beat some sense into him.
I need to show you what the Celestials were capable of.
Time to... Well, yeah.
Crush them.
Rules are made to be broken.
Time to beat some sense to those punks. Ah!
This is our chance.
Wait for the ties. Gotcha. My turn. Troublesome.
This music is pretty cool, though.
You'll...
Merciful Medicus, hear my call.
Abilities to dispel debuffs. Wait, actually.
Lend me your strength. Look at the draw. Freeze and victory! Lend me your strength.
Much better.
Time to play a bonking game. Ah! Much better.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength. Choose me strike. We've entered the storm.
Alright.
Guard and defend. Crush them. Come on. Lend me your strength.
Let's make
When they keep quiet. My turn. Let me tell your wound.
Oh, cutscene. Or this is mandatory. I think this is mandatory.
The ambrosial arbor's descent will bring us undying bodies. The one who gave us the Stellaron said that
Fantilia.
Disciples of Sanctus Medicus have fulfilled our promise. You, Lord Ravager, must do the same. Now, quickly.
Camera pan?
Little pawn. Must you force me to intervene directly? I'm loath to flout my philosophy of destruction. Never mind. It would seem the time has come for other means of dismantling the Xianzhou from within.
What?
What a shame. It would have been nice to observe for a little longer. You received the gift of abundance. Surely you can withstand the blessing.
Oh, that tone shift. Oh my! Oh, your neck is gone. Your neck is dead.
To reintroduce myself.
Oh no! Oh no! 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 No!
I have come
Oh god!
to set in motion the self-destruction of the Xianzhou.
Miss Ting-Yun, is the Lord Ravager of the Antimatter Legion?
I don't think that's the case, March.
Keep calm, all of you. This is a formidable enemy. We have to stay together.
We will. Target 2.
Let's make it quick.
My turn. Wait for the dice.
What you just witnessed was Fantilia granting the gift of destruction. The degeneration flesh-eating gift of destruction. What? Well, that's dark. Literally opposite of immortal. Oh, this is just a pure. It's just light and dark.
But since that stubborn general of yours has forced me to take center stage, I'll make sure I steal the show.
Choose me straight.
My apologies for leaving so soon, but I have an appointment to keep.
What are these? What are these insane reveals right now? I cannot process her neck being snapped like that in an instant.
This battle is unavoidable.
Let's go.
My turn.
Ah.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength. Look at the draw, please. And...
Well, we lost a beloved character. I know everyone's huffing that copium. That Ting-Yun literally died because of this. Alright.
Are made to be broken.
Hey, Kevin, no, I'm not gonna go for Ho-Ho. I'm gonna skip her I'm gonna skip her. I'm saving my post for Silver Wolf.
Wait, hold on a second. Are you really saying that Miss Ting-Yun was a member of the Antimatter Legion all along?
March, no, it's not the case.
That fire that came out of her. And her body. Where did it go? Mr. Yang, you're smart. What happened just now?
Mr. Yang, we're really concerned about what happened.
The flame we witnessed claimed to be Lord Ravager Fantilia. A name I've heard other nameless speak of in the past. She's one of 7 Lord Ravagers who serve Nanook, and finds pleasure in witnessing the self-destruction of mortals. She's led countless souls down a dark and hopeless path.
Oh, good lord.
You mean that Ting Yun had long since fallen under the Lord Ravager's influence?
I don't believe so. Fantilia revels in watching a corrupted mind eating away its host from inside.
But damn, Rip Ting Yun, man. Rip Ting Yun.
Is achieved, but there was no indication that Ting Yun had been misguided or manipulated. It's possible that the Ting Yun we knew wasn't her true self, but an image Fantilia devised to serve her own purposes.
In other words, people, this is like the ultimate coping mechanism that everyone's hoping that Ting Yun is not dead. There hasn't been any changes about if we're gonna see her again.
Ting Yun is still...
I'm sorry, March. I can't say with any certainty where the real Ting Yun may be, or
Darn.
what point she was replaced by the imposter. Without knowing where the body vanished to, it'll be tough to get an answer.
So we're on dark. We're literally our communications are dark. Literally, we don't even know what's gonna happen.
At this point, it's all just conjecture and hope.
Mm-hmm.
But if that body belonged to the real Ting Yun, it does raise the question of why Fantilia would go to such lengths to destroy any evidence of her. Wouldn't it be more in line with
many Xanster characters are heavily affected? I see.
Behind as a display of power?
And then you decide a playable character wouldn't die, right? Right? Wrong. This isn't the first time Hoyoverse has like gone through this road. They started this with Himiko back in Honkai Impact 3rd. Now they're going with Ting Yun and Honkai Star Rail. I feel like they're probably going to continue this trend.
It's clear that the sudden resurgence of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus is all connected to the Lord Ravager. Pretending to be a Xianzhou citizen, planting a Stellaron in the Luofu, all part of her plan to bring about our self-destruction. Fantilia is aiming for the Ambrosial Arbor. If she succeeds, the Luofu will be deprived of its roots, making its destruction all too easy.
Yeah.
We must stop her.
And one of the biggest Ting Yun fans that I know, Kevin, is Jakage. Like, I've seen his videos of, like, his coping mechanisms with Ting Yun, man. Like, his reactions are so genuine, I really feel bad for the poor guy.
We need to take a star skiff to Scale Gorge Waterscape. The Ambrosial Arbor can be sealed from that delve.
An undestroyed letter.
Let's make haste.
Okay. But before we continue, I will, claim more. But man, it's hard to see. It's literally like, it's very hard to see her die like this. Literally got her neck snapped.
The imposter had the audacity to carry out her nefarious plans right under our noses. How utterly despicable.
They're trying to figure out a way that this isn't her. Like, they're trying to say that she's still alive somewhere. And like how, without spoiling, I'll get to those later. Maybe in more future streams.
It all happened so suddenly. But looking back, I think Mr. Yang was right. Ting Yun was
I'm one of those people.
Strangely.
It's sad.
Fascinated with the abundance
Now,
of creation.
you know the thing is, if now, because Ting Yun died, imagine if a beloved, like, Honkai OG that's in HSR died next. Imagine if it's Himiko second. Bro, everybody would be flaming hard.
Since she was an ambassador dispatched by the Skyfaring Commission, it's evident that there must indeed be a person with her name in the commission. We'll have to let the Cloud Knights get to the bottom of what happened to the real Ting Yun.
I'm hoping.
As for the Ting Yun who accompanied us all that way, it's like what Mr. Yang said. Her appearance was designed to sow seeds of doubt among us. We cannot allow ourselves to fall into her trap.
about Scale Gorge Waterscape.
Governed by the Vidyadhara. Supposedly an ancient oceanic region transferred from the Vidyadhara home planet.
I'm pretty sure people wouldn't want Himiko to die again, just like how she died back in Honkai Empire 3rd on the final lesson.
After the Ambrosial Arbor was broken in two during the war, its roots were left gnarled and broken. Yet it never died. The Alliance decided to seal the arbor within Scale Gorge Waterscape, entrust it to the High Elders of the Vidyadhara, and rely on the power of long scions to constrain
However, it is unnatural to live for so long. Yeah, Himiko dies, then more emotional damage. That's like the biggest level too. I know everyone doesn't want her to die again. For obviously good reasons. After like everyone saw her reveal back in the beginning of Honkai Star Rail, bro, everyone was crying happiness when they saw her again. Bro, I know Hoyoverse is they're no stranger, and they are willing to break our hearts if they wanted to.
Reported the current situation.
They will take our hearts, punch it, and just stab it, leaving it into death. By killing off some of our favorite and memorable characters.
He made no further contact after we communicated at the Matrix of Prescience. He said he had important matters to personally attend to. The situation stands on the edge of a precipice. We must trust in the General.
They would if they would do it if it's just any characters. Yeah, they won't hold back. If they're gonna kill a character, they will do it. They will not hold back. Time is of the essence. Let's go. A little while ago. Oh, Donghang, Luocha, and Sushang. The Alchemy Commission.
Huh? You're pretty familiar with this place. Yep, it's the Alchemy Commission. No wonder we were getting those military broadcasts on the way over. Something about the Cloud Knights gathering here, right? They're probably coming to fix the Stellaron problem.
Mm-hmm.
It's been such a long journey, but now we're finally gonna meet some Cloud Knights. I'll be back with my unit. I didn't lie to you, right? I told you I'd bring you somewhere safe, and I did. Though, we did take a bit of a detour.
Before I arrived in Starskiff Haven, I had a diviner read my fortune for the journey ahead. He told me not to be concerned with the destination, but to seize my chances and travel with the current to reap the greatest harvest.
Meaning?
Meaning, thank you, Miss Sushang.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna go report to the nearest captain. You guys can hang around here, but don't run off too far. There'll be Cloud Knights coming to escort you back soon. Bye for now.
See you, Sushang. Alright. Oh, we got a message from me. Why are you here to already? Oh no! Oh, the signal's dead.
The messages never get sent. I wonder what's happening with those three. The Cloud Knights seem to be gathering for the Stellaron disaster. But why did Kafka want us to come here? What happened to them? And what happened to Blade? I've delayed for too long. I need more information.
That we will.
What's up? Go relax.
Talk to people in the market to understand.
Thanks to those heroes, I managed to pull through.
Locha?
You haven't been back home for a long time, have you?
How did you know?
Draws nearer. Do you want to leave? The Cloud Knights will soon check our identities.
Where are you going?
Silver Wolf banner is next to RTT banner. Yeah, exactly.
Merchant. I have one more deal to see through.
Okay. I can't talk to you, big guy? Oh, okay.
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus started a rebellion in the Alchemy Commission. We will send someone to escort you back once the operation is over. Lunatics, all of them.
The Arbor's resurrection is connected to the disciples' rebellion.
They are.
I've heard
Concurrent.
those names before, but when? How did the others get drawn into all this?
Have you seen the Outworlders?
You must be talking about the General's guests. Are they your friends?
Oh,
Yeah.
Coincidence. I received the good news from the front lines. They'll probably be back soon.
You wait for the Waybinder? Well, that should be in the next version. That's what they told me.
Strange.
Alright, let's move.
I'm sorry, I have to catch up to my friends. Thank you for looking out for me on this journey.
Aw, man! Why did they have to tease me with... Who's that there? Hold on. Can I take a photo? No? Is that... there's no way that's Yangqing. I might be tripping, but... Who is that? I don't think that's Yangqing, because that's a small person, but, like, she looks suspicious to me for some reason. I don't know why. That is Yangqing? What?
This aureate cauldron is driven by the cloud hymn magic of our people.
John Hung's having traumatic memories. We're really going on a different path in Dong Hung's journey. We're literally taking a complete intersection off. We gotta move, come on.
All the elixir crucibles that the Vidyadhara helped to construct contain cloud hymn magic. You are indeed the chosen one, with endless potential.
Of Vidyadhara Mirajago? Have these shadows of the past yet to disperse? These memories.
All the elixir.
Same voice lines. Okay. Well, we can keep going here. I found another echo.
Long.
Dan?
I was exiled from the Shenji.
Oh, here comes some lore drops, guys. We're learning Dong Hung's past.
I doubt no need to feel aggrieved. By the time you are the High Elder.
We gotta take the you have to take the star skiff and enter the Scale Gorge waterscape.
Power. It's you. You've returned, High Elder.
What do they mean by High Elder? I feel like we'll learn a little bit more.
What is happening in Scale Gorge waterscape? Please, don't go any further. Your enemies are waiting for you.
I'm sorry. I cannot linger here. My friends have left. I must find them.
You didn't heed us then, and won't heed us now. As headstrong as you always were, it seems you already made your decision. There is a vessel bound for Scale Gorge Waters.
Y'all see what they mean by High Elder? Hopefully you guys are going to be able to tune in to the streams when I continue the story. We're moving in. The long road ahead. Oh, here we are.
He's here.
Oh, the big reveals!
Right on time. That feeling, Kafka. It's welling up within me. That feeling. It's...
I still cannot get over that Blade's English VA is the same for both Frieza and Lenny from Dragon Ball and Genshin Impact respectively. Bro, David Mills' range is very impressive.
Don't resist. Let the Mara strike you. You're here.
It's time to pay the price! It's time! You think changing form will help you escape?
Escape.
I've told you and that woman many times. I am Dan Heng. I have nothing to do with your past.
Dan Heng. You think another name and face can blot out the sin of your past? You didn't even experience death.
It's a mystical
I will
concept.
force this suffering upon you, Dan Heng. You will know the pain of death.
Not on my watch.
Oh, hey.
You're not murdering anyone today, fugitive. You're coming with me.
Jing Yuan's lapdog. Did the general not teach you to choose your battles wisely?
Hey, move back. Things are about to... Huh? You look so familiar.
Look out!
That grin on his face.
Quit hiding.
Oh my goodness, this is hype. What is this cinematic? Oh no! Freaking took a sword in the chest.
I have news for you, boy. Behind you is none other than the traitor of the Xianzhou. A criminal.
I really like Blaze Boys. Yeah, I do, Shaver and Rich. I do. Oh my god! The Imbibitor Lunae, baby. Imbibitor. Oh, this reveal is sick! Oh my god!
You really thought the Stellaron hunters were the only ones to infiltrate the Xianzhou?
Dan Heng ain't dead anytime soon, unlike Ting Yuan.
To justice. I've heard of you, Imbibitor Lunae.
Oh, is this the origin of how we bully Yenching over and over again? Destroy all flying swords. I was about to mention, Doc, you know the first death that occurred in Honkai Star Rail was a waifu and not a husbando?
Do not be afraid.
Destroy all flying swords.
Better, but I'm afraid.
Whoa, this music though, you hear this? This is sick!
They're caught in their own bitter struggle.
Ow.
Silence! You're not getting away either!
Is that so?
Yeah, yeah, Shinrin. David Mills did very well with,
Listen to me. Unleash the Mara.
So it begins.
Increase damage booster. Two swords have fallen.
To send you.
Oh man. Ow.
Surrender.
All formation cores disabled.
What's wrong? Afraid to hurt the boy?
I know Imbibitor Lunae is an imaginary, so it should be very easy to break the shield.
I wonder if the others are okay.
We'll be fine, Dead Hung. Focus on your own battles.
It's quick.
My blade. Fail to send you.
This music, though, is so good.
I only have one choice.
Ow.
So familiar. Did she teach you? Then you deserve no mercy.
Can't delay any longer.
Use the scale to enhance Dan Heng and Imbibitor Lunae's basic attack for up to 3 consecutive times.
Harm anyone. But there's no other way.
Use Fulgurant Leap. Oh yeah, Yashi, forgive me that I'm about to go full power on your way.
Forgive me.
Oh man.
This isn't over.
Wow.
All of you listen to me. Stop.
And of course, Kafka with that authoritative tone.
Well, Blady, are you satisfied?
I know Dong Hong regrets doing this to him.
What did you do? I'm just clearing the stage for the grand entrance. Can't have you three misbehaving in front of the Lawfu's hotshot general.
Oh, speak of the devil. Now we get to see him actually in person. No hologram this time.
General!
You did well. I'll take it from here. I don't like Kafka's English voice. I mean, it's fair. I kind of respected the direction they were going to go for it, but I feel like it's kind of a little bit more left to be desired.
Since the two of you departed.
Yeah, Sino VA, yeah.
And yet the circumstances of your return appear to be equally unhappy. If you still thought of me as a friend, you should have forewarned me.
Zhongli in history, Sino in VA. English vibes, I guess, for the most part.
My task is complete. That it is. Thank you for assisting the Xianzhou in this small matter. Take this person away. I will pretend I didn't see anything this time.
General,
Now is not the time.
Let them go.
It has been a long time, old friend.
He's the opposite of Zhongli. Oh, in terms of age? Oh, I actually never knew he's actually the youngest.
I'm not him.
I'm sorry.
You didn't leave it here? That's mine.
You cannot leave yet.
Oh.
Your Astral Express friends are waiting for you in Scale Gorge Waterscape. Shall we go and see them together?
Jink is tall, but he's young.
Lunarescent depths.
Oh.
Singular beauty. Scale Gorge Waterscape is the same as when I last laid eyes on it. And here we stand so different from one another. The flesh.
How long is this? I feel like I really want to end stream and just save the next one for like the finale.
You know the Vidyadhara has a rebirth cycle, General.
Oh, good.
The waters of the ancient sea have cleansed Dan Feng of his past sin. The person that once stood here alongside you is
Stay for finale tomorrow? Yeah. Okay.
I'm Dan Heng. Whether Dan Feng was hero
You're almost
or
at the
villain
finale?
has nothing
Hopefully,
to do
yeah.
with me. I bore his punishment, accepted my eternal banishment without complaint. But do not let his shadow cloud your estimation of me, General.
Raising. I'll wait until I can find like an area where I can save my game and I can freely switch out to like quests.
Perhaps it is your
And then, yeah.
the horns on your head, or the unmistakable air of the High Elder that makes the separation nigh impossible for me.
I already told you.
You did.
But to what effect?
But to what effect?
Yeah.
If words alone were enough to change the heart, this world would be without quarrel. If you wish to rid me of the illusion of Dan Feng, you must do something for me. Before I can let Dan Feng die and revoke your banishment edict, I need him to do me one final favor. I can guarantee you
One final favor, huh?
You will no longer walk in anyone's shadow aboard the Lawfu.
I may not be capable of the things that Dan Feng was capable of.
You must do it, or my promise will count for naught. If you wish to blame someone, blame your previous incarnation.
Yeah.
Had he not committed that terrible sin, had the power of dragon transmutation been passed on intact, I would have no need to compel you. It is as I said. Here we stand so different from one another. Don Feng is no more. Now, there is only Don Heng. But I am the general of the Luofu. There are things that I wish I did not have to do, and yet I must. Let us talk of happier tidings. The friends you made on the Express are here. Do you wish to see them?
Them here?
Apparently so.
Yes. They are waiting in the Dragon Vista Rain Hall. Go. I have been keeping careful watch against the abominations of abundance, the Stellaron hunters, and the disciples.
4 hours of streaming? Yeah.
But I never anticipated the Antimatter Legion. The hunt is far from over, yet all the while we find ourselves at war with other evil spirits. From this battle onward, the Alliance must fight the Legion to our dying breath, even if it means the end of the Luofu.
There's so much wreckage here, too.
Our intelligence tells us that the Legion are a mad and destructive war machine. Yet they never took up arms against the Alliance. The armies of the Seven Ravagers all have their own means of destruction. They are not to be taken lightly. Lord Ravager Fantilia favors internal collapse, which is why she masterminded the Stellaron crisis and urged the disciples of Sanctus Medicus out of the shadows. Now that her plot has been laid bare, she has no choice but to retreat. And yet that hardly suits her philosophy of destruction. There must be something more.
Yeah. Alright. There are also some of these echoes. Hey, Taco. You kind of missed out on some of the craziest reveals, Taco.
Do you know
they were real crazy.
When Don Feng committed his great crime,
At the president pointed his although...
Lord's Commission advocated strongly for him to be destroyed. The Vidyadhara, on the other hand...
It's been 4 hours now.
...evenly in their favor and disfavor of the motion. The dragon transmutation inheritance was not intact after all. The senior Vidyadhara hated you, yet did not dare to kill you. The Vidyadhara were under great pressure. In order to placate the 10 lords and skyfaring commissions, they performed an exuviation charm on Don Feng against his will. Still, they ensured that the charm contained a flaw, thinking that this would fool the 10 lords' commission.
This story's still pretty fresh to me. Nowhere.
Were sure of their scheme.
I'm honestly, after how much hype I got from the Belbog arc, honestly, the reveals for in the Xianxia Luofu arc are crazy. Like, this game never fails. I think this game never fails to get me hype. Oh.
Look, your friends are taking the fight to the Legion as we speak.
We need to help them. Let's go.
Time to be the backup. We are the artillery, boys.
Heaven Surge.
All right, I forgot. I have all the power in my hands.
Celestial Dragon.
Oh my god.
A foregone conclusion.
I can also try out Jing Yuan too. Nice.
Heaven Surge.
It's already Dong Hong's already at his full power? Sick.
There's no time to lose. Conflict is pitiless.
Told you I could fight.
It's still the most powerful DPS in the game? Really? Never knew. You know what? I'm gonna give him more. I'm gonna give him more strength. Ow! What the heck? By far.
Here, there's thunder.
Lightbringer.
Show no mercy.
That ult is sick. That is one of the dopest ultimates I have ever seen.
Rules are made to be broken.
Like, Jing-Yuan's ult looks dope.
Heaven surge. Break. This is our chance.
Follow my charge. Conflict is pitiless.
And Jing-Yuan finishes the job. General finishes the job. Nice work.
Jing-Yuan, where have you been?
Forgive my late arrival, Lady Fu. We are indebted to you and your forces. The seats of divine foresight relate the battle reports to me. As for Fantilia's plan...
The Ambrosial Arbor. That's her focus. Lord Ravager Fantilia's strategy was to create civil strife, then let it consume the Xianzhou from within. She wanted to use the Arbor to disseminate the power of the Plague's author, and turn the Luofu into a hell of undying abominations.
That is clear to me now. Friends of the Astral Express, I have brought someone with me whom I think you'll be eager to see.
There he is.
Huh? Is that... Dan Heng? You are Dan Heng, right? What's with the horns?
Well, March, let's just say this is Dong Heng, but now with all the revelations have been revealed.
It's a long story, March.
But he still has his humanity side.
It's me.
He's just full power now at this point.
So, you do have secret strength.
I've also been told, apparently, even though Dong Heng has full power, he just doesn't want to go back to this form at times, apparently. Like, he's not as proficient / comfortable with it, or he just doesn't want to go back to it because it kind of reminds him of his traumatic backstory in the Xianzhou Luofu. I kind of speculated that, and I think someone kind of mentioned that in a comment, I think, on YouTube. So you guys can correct me in chat if I'm wrong, though. Like, probably during, like, I think in the aftermath of this story, which we'll probably get to later.
Such reminiscence for later, shall we? My astral guess. When you first appeared on the Luofu, your stated aim was the resolution of the Stellaron crisis. I was concerned that the
Erudition is not good.
harbored ulterior motives and refused your offer.
I
see now that I was overly anxious.
I cannot tell. Oh, are we talking about like I can't tell honestly from the image you sent.
Nevertheless,
I'm assuming the left one is erudition.
Hunters were not what they appeared. In order that the Express and the Xianzhou fight side by side, Kafka lured you here and broadened the scope of the crisis. In doing so, she succeeded in making it clear that your sincerity is beyond doubt. The Luofu is in your debt, and I have no right to seek further assistance from you. However,
most of this arc, what's those models galore? I know, yeah, Taco. and with the slandering of waifus, with one result, Tingyan dying legitimately. Almost, I would say, because people are still coping that she's not dead.
Foolish of me not to ask Dan Heng and the rest of you for your strength at this critical moment.
Even if the crisis on the Luofu had nothing to do with the Stellaron, I would be willing to help. But I can't speak for the other members of my crew. Explore, understand, establish, and connect. As the crew of the Express, that's the Trailblaze creed we follow. Still, when the journey gets tough, those words can feel far off. Fear, risk, enemies, and death are the obstacles we face in pursuit of the creed. That's why the nameless who are able to stay the course number few indeed. Whether our destination lies before us or behind us, the decision is ours to make. Here, as on the Express, Every vote counts.
Alright, thanks, Burger, for the clarification on the images you sent me on DMs. We're in. Ah, like old times?
Don Hung?
I'm gonna hold out my hand. The Trailblazers like family.
Thank you, Don Hung.
How am I still one of the nameless? I stand here at the mercy of others without true freedom to speak. But as a descendant of the Vidyadhara, I will fulfill my duty to the Law Fu.
Great! Everyone's just as heroic as when they arrived. So, what's the master plan, General?
There is no master plan. Only a bet. A bet on the senior Vidyadhara's incomplete exuviation charm. And on Dong Hong's ability to access the memories of the High Elder.
High Elder?
Yep. Oh.
When the Rainbow Arbiter severed the Ambrosial Arbor.
Oh, that's a statue. Oh, that art looks dope.
The curse of the plague's author lingered. In order to make the stemming of those remnants a possibility, the Law Fu invoked the power of the Scions of Permanence. Under the direction of the High Elder, the Vidyadhara guided the waters of the ancient sea to flood the Scale Gorge waterscape delve and contain the Arbor. To commemorate this magnificent feat and sacrifice, the Alliance erected the Dragon Vista Rain Monument, a Vidyadhara statue.
Oh, it looks so much like Don Hung. I wonder if...
Yeah. Oh my god, this music's gonna blow my mind. Wow, I love this shift here. I'm not even touching my controller. You hear this? This really does put the flair for the ancient Law Fu.
The statue... Is that... Don Hung's brother?
Bruh. Silly March.
I see why you might think so. These events occurred a long time ago. Yet successive generations of High Elders have not differed greatly in their appearance. That is, until the current generation. The most recent successor did not inherit the same level of power, and their appearance is that of a child. Do you understand, Don Hong? Since Dong Feng perished, the Law Fu Vidyadhara have no longer had an individual capable of performing such feats. But you, who once kept watch over the Arbor, should be able to open a way through to that great tree. What happens next is in your hands.
It's in your hands. The choice is for us to make. I think we might be close to the end of the story now. So, by the time, I believe we're really close to the true ending of this arc. So, I think it's best I'm gonna probably end the stream here. So, I want to leave this cliffhanger for tomorrow night, because tomorrow is gonna be a big one. For those of you guys who don't know, the second half banners will be released by then. So, I will be streaming for the Silver Wolf banner, and will actually complete the finale of the Xianqiu Luofu arc. Once again, everyone, thank you guys all so much for watching today's live stream. This was definitely a treat to do. And yeah, as you can tell, the Dev Chama comes in for Honkai, and it doesn't take any prisoners. I'm very sorry for the cliffhanger, you guys, but I really hope I can make it up to you guys tomorrow night. If you guys do enjoy the content and like what you see, please feel free to leave a like and subscribe to the channel. That will be greatly appreciated. We are on the road to 800 subscribers, and hopefully we'll be able to reach that, as well as maybe 1,000 soon. And I appreciate every single one of you guys sticking around to these streams and videos. It definitely means a lot, and I appreciate all your support, everyone. I hope you guys enjoyed the rest of your morning, afternoon, evening, regardless of what time period you are watching this, and I Hope you guys enjoyed the rest of your day. Stay tuned tomorrow night to cover the finale of the Xianxin Luofu arc, and also to see me do my Silver Wolf pulse. Once again, everyone, thank you guys all so much for watching. See you guys tomorrow night, and I will see you all next time, everybody.